What
But the
happened
guy
last
who
time,
the
my
guy
guy?
who's muted because there's a tree being chopped down.
Oh, is that the case? Okay, I guess I'll just... Or not. Hello? Keyboard?
No,
While
I
we
want to
roll.
listen to the chainsaw.
I used
My
the
father
chainsaw
managed to
last week.
sleep through chainsaws one time.
What?
Danielle!
Hey, Danielle! That's the best week.
How does your dad
Yeah!
sleep through chainsaws?
Why did you give me your curse, Ethan?
When you
I
decided to
don't know. A windstorm knocked down a giant tree, literally in our front yard, across the cul-de-sac we used to live in.
Oh.
when
And
you
so it was
decided-
blocking everyone in, so the neighbors were literally outside with chainsaws cutting it down.
Wait,
and my
was
dad
this
slept
in
the whole thing.
Washington?
Yeah.
And Danielle, to answer your question, is when you decided to house custody of the brain cell.
I feel like I didn't decide this. I think it just happened.
The brain cell is just cursed.
I don't recall signing anything.
Ugh.
Alright, where did we start?
I think we started with going to the Scarlet Monastery.
I think so. Yeah, we started going there. We got very spooked, but we went in anyway because we're brave people.
They were very
Sometimes.
intense.
They were. And they're all like, "Are you ready to commit?" And we're like, we kind of got some loose ends to tie up, so like,
Give us a few months.
I will see you in a few months. We'll take a rain check."
Mm-hmm.
So we peace out. We go tie up some loose ends. Mimir has his meeting and I guess week-long sleepover with Imric and his lot. We got to see how they're housing all our baby dragons. Yay. Good for them.
Except the pyroclastic ones,
One of
because they
the-
don't have a hatchery for them.
One of them escaped. It's fine. I'm shocked it was only one.
Yeah.
So that happened. A couple of us and then some of our Carrick crew went off to talk with the trade prince. They had dinner. That was a good time. Samter got a Hornet Valhalla out of the deal, so
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, which to protect.
Zaza got a pie, which even better.
What flavor was the pie?
Pie flavor.
Pie
Of
flavor,
course.
naturally. I think that was the session that Samter finally figured out that Saz is pregnant.
Yes.
Yeah, it was.
Quite literally shouted it to the whole Karak.
Yes, he did. I think they might have heard him all the way in Asgal, but you know, it's fine. He's very happy. He's great. We do all of that. We tie up whatever else we needed. And we're like, well, nothing more. I guess let's go back to the monastery. Oh, I got raised dead. That was the other thing that happened.
Oh yeah.
In case of unplanned for beheadings.
Yeah. Sudden quote unquote accidental beheadings.
Accidental, quote unquote. Yeah. They're like, okay, we'll go back. And they're like, what did you give us for this? And we're like, here, have a bunch of random magic items that we've been hoarding like dragons for this entire campaign.
And they're all like,
And they're like,
"Oh,
neat.
we'll take it."
And we spend, I think it was a couple months with training and preparing and carving things occasionally into our flesh for some of us, and most of us into our armor because we're not insane. Until we're finally ready, and they're like, okay, portal time, and now we're here.
In hell.
Invasion of Argus round 2, Electric Boogaloo.
And we had quite a banger of an opener too.
We did. We murdered so many
yeah.
things.
5 dwarves versus 20.
They foolishly
Enemies.
started in very long range and thus got nuked by the artillery.
Yeah. Me.
Yeah.
How
How
it
dare you
goes.
approach us? It is how it goes. And now there's horrifying things on our screen, and I'm concerned.
Yeah. Torek really is just a how dare you approach me build now.
Mm-hmm. JoJo's
There's enough
meme.
long range AoE that this entire party is just how dare you approach me.
Roll for initiative, baby.
Roll for initiative.
Yep. What is it?
I'll reroll
9.
initiative.
Josh, you
Ah.
pushed me.
Nice.
All right, let me pull up the Dune.
You wanna
That's
talk
a
about
very good
curses?
question. What the fuck are these things?
They're horrifying and I don't like them.
As you guys are walking across the red, dusty battlefields, you begin to hear a screech and the sound like a hurricane.
Oh, they've got
As
hurricanes too?
beating wings sound from the sky, you hear screams of men as 6 bloodied corpses drop with a crunch to the ground close to you.
What the fuck?
And then you see these flying figures. They have snouts like dogs, horns like goats, arms like men, and bodies like lions. Bat wings stretch thin skin over the sky.
This is like some Greek mythology levels of animal combining.
Seeing their new prey, they swoop in.
3.5.
Not 3.5, actually.
Really?
What? 4?
Homebrew.
Ah.
Really? All right.
Not the most complicated one, but I just wanted a big guy who flies. I couldn't find one.
Aside from
As you
just
guys
horn
saw with all
devils.
those pictures of random guys who for some reason have flying speeds.
Oh yeah, I remember that now.
Why does the Nightwalker have a flying speed?
I don't know, maybe it just hovers at you menacingly.
Why does the heavily armored fire giant
How about flying speed? Have you
An
seen
I don't know,
Thor?
but now I've got an image of the Nightwalker just ominously hovering after Ridgewell, so that's peak, so I'm happy.
Doric, you will be the first to go.
Okay then. Let's start off with shooting one at each. Bap, bap.
That will hit.
Good. And then let's fire. You know what? Another one at each. Bap, bap. Oof.
Miss and hit. Which one is it?
That guy.
Oh, there's the other one.
Yeah. That'll be my turn.
The creature flies directly over you and then tucks its wings into a plummet, opening them, stretching the skin thin as it lands next to you.
Oh, fun.
Then it tries to bite Toric.
Get thundered, bitch.
Toric does a 23 hit.
Yeah, unfortunately.
You take 29 piercing damage,
Ow.
and you are grappled and restrained
Oh dear.
as it begins flying up into the sky.
Oh dear.
Oh, double deer.
Well, I mean, this is probably the best person to do that too. How far in the sky are we?
50 feet.
Oh. I can take that
Samter.
fall, probably. This is fine.
Is it? Is it though?
I mean, it's just 5d6 damage. How much can I deal with my... can I reduce with my slow fall?
Is it worth a second level spell slot?
5 times my monk level. 5 times
What's my
13,
18 DC? Is it worth a
65.
suggestion?
Yeah, I won't take any damage from falling this high.
Hmm.
The real annoying thing is just being restrained.
Oh, that's right. All of my, that's right. Everyone from Manaroth has magic resistance. Or is that metagaming?
I mean,
Remember
Josh
I
has
think
said
it's
so
safe to know
before.
that your research basically showed Manoroth hates all forms of magic and has shored up his creatures in that form.
Okay. And then, is it a wisdom save? Wisdom save. I'll. Because I don't want to go any higher. I'm gonna cast suggestion targeting the half dragon, and
The what?
say
The
whatever it is.
the
This thing,
thingamajig.
I'm calling it a half dragon
Does it have
because
a
I don't know
name
why.
that we can call it? Before we
Otherwise,
name
we're
it
gonna
something
make
dumb.
one.
I'm just wondering where you're getting half dragon.
I don't know where he's
Because
getting
I said it
dragon.
earlier, now it's stuck in my head. Targeting this guy to drop Tarek. Toric. DC 18.
It has failed. Torque, you drop.
Yay.
Bonus action. I'm gonna make a whip. That'll be my turn.
I will, of course, use my reaction to slow fall and negate 65 points of fall damage. Just Torque just lands on her feet and just. Well, that was fun.
And then I'll drop concentration on it
Samter does a 27 hit.
Oof.
with disadvantage.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh no.
You take 19 piercing damage and are lifted 60 feet into the sky.
Oh dear.
All right.
You are grappled and restrained. Cathra.
I'll cast Bless on all of us except Samter, because Samter's out of range now, so. And the rest of us get to be shiny.
Yay.
Emil.
Okay. We'll go Toll the
Oh, I
Dead
forgot the
on
other
the
one
to
gets
my
that.
left.
Which one?
This one.
Golly, man.
That's a holy shit, dude.
31?
On a cantrip.
Nice.
Is that your turn, Emil? It has failed.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Toric.
Alright, let's just pelt this buddy. With a lot. Bop, 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 bop. Calculator.
Yeah, do you math on it? Oh.
I ain't doing that in my head. Eh. Eh. Actually, the first two are just 20s. Nice. 80.
Ouch. It is severely injured.
Let's throw one more at it. And that'll be my turn.
Hey, Bilby.
Ah!
That one is immune to dropping. We don't know why, so we're gonna go after this one. We don't like it when you ruin our entire gimmick.
Poor thing.
Oh no.
Golly, these guys are rolling really well. Catherine does a 28 hit.
I would like to impose disadvantage with Warding Flare.
Does a 27 hit.
God damn it, yes.
Oh.
I know. You take 25 piercing damage and are lifted 15. Oh gosh. 70 feet in the air.
Whee!
You were also grappled and restrained.
Got weed.
Stamped her.
I just gotta hit it.
Yeah.
All I gotta do
And then fall.
disadvantage and then fall.
Try and land on it. It'll cushion the fall.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna take one. I'm not even gonna risk. I'm gonna take one of the stars, my rubber stars, and just throw it. The creature holding me.
One of them goes to the creature holding you, the rest go to the other one.
I'll just roll the damage. Was it 7d4 plus 7? There we go. Woo. So I guess one of the ones would go to this one. And the rest would go, so 24 damage.
21 damage to the other
21
one.
damage.
Cool. And then you dropped
Oh.
for 16.
Alright.
Cathra. He
I'll
has
just
claimed
try.
you.
He's claimed you.
Gross. I'll just sacred flame this guy. Or at least attempt to.
They can't pass.
Good!
That's
Pretty
so
rich
dumb.
resistance.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Emil. Hit it with your bajillion damage, Toll the Dead.
Righty then, we shall hit it with the Toll the Dead. Woo! Revive.
Nice.
17 does not pass. Which at level 3 is a bit nuts. But anyways, is that your turn, Emil?
Yep.
Dork.
Okay. We pelt it. Ah. Oh. Is it dead yet?
I don't know.
Okay. Let me just calculate damage real quick.
I would love to be able to tell you, but no.
It's
don't
52
wanna
at
do
the
that.
moment.
That is 3 over.
Nice.
It dies, and Cathra,
Wee.
you drop for 24.
Oof.
Oh.
Ouch. We're good.
You're good?
Oh yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
I think I broke my ankles, but
Oh dear.
I guess I'll cast Cure Wounds on Catherine and myself. Man, I wish I had twin spells. So I could like twin spell Cure Wounds on Catherine and I.
Shred spell would be so good.
It'd be especially with how we're running this campaign too. It'd be so good.
Yeah.
What's everybody else's health at? Well, actually, what?
Josh is just like, I'm not dealing with the twin spell from good and evil again.
I'll drink both of my graders and 2 healing.
Did I have a
Before.
choice in that?
I'm gonna drink my healing potions. Do you have any, Cathra?
I'm
Or
checking. I'll drink my 2 normal.
because I'm in resource gremlin mode.
Yeah.
Upside.
Okay. We continue the march to the Bleeding Citadel.
Oh.
Go find something else that wants us dead.
We are at 2 out of 8 hours of travel.
God.
Can everybody roll me a d10?
Okay. Wow. Nice.
I would like to not have rolled that.
Perhaps. Perhaps everybody would like to not have rolled such things.
So do all people who say such things.
Okay, Mr. Philosophers.
Can you roll me a d100?
Oh, good.
Me?
Yeah.
Interesting.
We're gonna hear the magic words. Are we gonna hear the magic words?
Noted.
Yeah. In the demon campaign? Come on. Come on, Josh.
I forgot the name of this monster. There we go. As you guys are traveling, you begin to see a small plume of smoke billowing up in the distance. Mixed among it is another cloud of dust and ash. You begin to hear the roar of a furnace and the cackling of demons from far off. And then you see a twisted monstrosity of bronze, brass, and fire racing towards you at terrifying speeds.
Oh dear.
Car, can we steal it?
Car.
Is it a car? What the hell?
That's not a car.
Where is it?
Bottom right.
Is that the same shit that ran
What
over
the fuck?
Alfric 15 times again?
What was
Only-
that?
Looks like one of those things in Elden Ring that You find him like
does.
Kaled.
Everybody roll for initiative.
When were you getting run over by machines? I forget this.
It was like a return to Northrend, and we were in the Titan facility.
It was that really
Mm.
stupid little intro that I did just because everyone hadn't played these level 14, 13 characters in like 6 months.
And Josh was like, I wonder if I can make a monster that's only saving throws. And it just kept on running over Alfred, and then eventually it killed all the skeletons but one. But the skeleton was pinned under it. Like,
Yeah.
I
the
just want to
entire
remember that
time.
now, yeah.
It's not the same stats, but it's the same idea, yeah.
Oh god.
And it rolled really well.
Oh god.
I can't imagine what that would be like.
Oh my
Alright.
God, 21? Oh my Jesus, fuck.
It moves up to here. And then you see its wheels begin to spin up
Oh, great.
Oh,
Of course.
as its many infernal pilots begin cackling and screaming in their own language. Can everyone make me a dexterity saving throw?
yay. I'm good at those.
I'll resistance myself.
Everyone who has failed this DC 16 dexterity saving throw takes 28 bludgeoning damage
Or
and is knocked prone.
Is this a
is
save or
it half
suck?
as much?
I'm reading.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Read faster.
It's-
Just kidding.
No damage on a success.
Hell
Sick.
yeah.
Also, does this
Right button.
did that provoke attack of opportunity?
It did not.
Rude.
Hmm.
Fucked. Because I'm a
Vampire.
whip. God damn it.
Whip.
I'll move right here. Actually, I'm gonna move like this, and I'm gonna swing at it. 1, 2.
The 22 will hit.
Damn it.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Toric.
Okay. We pelt it. Because if it's gonna move at us, I'm gonna make it hurt for moving. 1, 2, 3, 4. Calculator.
Bless has been run out by now.
Yes. I just forgot to press the button. Turn off that button. Damage. 82.
Owie.
And let's scoot.
Emil.
Stay out of straight lines.
Okay. If there's one thing I learned from Helldivers 2 is you wait for a bit and then you dive off to the left. We'll Toll the Dead.
I don't think you can
You,
charge dodge this one.
If I do a somersault, can I have iframes?
you spam Alt really, really fast. pray to heaven that it doesn't
okay.
hit
I
you.
It
have-
has passed the save.
Motherfucker. Okay.
That thing has wisdom.
It's my turn.
Very rude.
It's possessed by a demon soul, yes.
Hmm.
Cathra.
That doesn't mean it's wise. It could be a stupid demon.
But it has a wisdom is his question. It wasn't whether it was good or not. Just
I
whether it
mean-
existed. And the same thing.
21. Jesus Christ.
It could have passed, but a 19 still doesn't.
Good.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Coming out of its massive charge, spinning around in a U-turn on only 2 wheels, It moves itself here. And you
And-
see, with a clunk, a big nozzle appear right above the forehead of the thing.
It's
Josh,
bad for
that,
your suspension.
Josh, does that since it moved, did it provoke opportunity attack?
Yes.
I would like to hit it.
You
Yeah,
sure would
booming,
like to.
booming blade as well. Oh,
F.
I
As I
would like
said,
to.
you would like to.
I would. Yes, I think booming blade's 2d8 now.
Can those three make me a dex save?
No.
Oh god.
Oh,
We'll
Oh,
try
it's-
resistancing Emil.
And Cathra reroll.
Sick.
yeah. Well, Catherine also has resistance to fire, right, on her armor.
My God.
It unleashes
I
a
have
torrent of
reaction
acid.
resistance.
Everyone who's failed this DC 20 dex save takes 11 fire damage and 20 acid damage.
Oof.
11 fires. 5.
Samter.
We go again.
We hope it works this time.
Feet of it. 1, 2. Oh, minus the
Both
thunder.
hit.
So just 17, 14. And then
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Toric.
Okay. Standard pelt it with lasers. 2, 3. Hello? Okay, there they are.
Just flooding my thing.
Yep. Does an 18 still hit him?
Nope.
Okay. 61. That'll be my turn. I want to conserve my key.
It's probably not going to live for a turn, but Emil.
Okay, we move 25 feet this way, toll the dead on it.
With the sound of screeching metal, you see the inner machinations begin to overheat as it then, with a clang and a clatter, just ceases movement.
I don't like that.
No. That. Very prone to vehicular manslaughter.
At the end of this hour of travel, everyone give me a Constitution save.
Okie dokie. DC 11 or 12?
13.
13.
Oh,
Mm,
wow.
Nice.
of course.
Oh shit, I have a deck save plus 10. Jesus.
Can someone use resistance?
Apparently not me.
If not, it's 1 exhaustion point, correct, Josh?
Yes.
I was doing so well.
I need a long rest. Yeah, I'll take the point of exhaustion.
Continuing your long, arduous march, can everybody roll me a d10?
I'm gonna cure
Okay.
wounds myself too. I'm hurt. Hey, I'm making up for it.
Nice.
Nice.
That doesn't even have the bonus.
It doesn't.
What do you mean?
It's only
Don't
1
you have an
d8.
extra d8 on
Oh
your,
yeah, I
or
guess
an
the
extra dice on all of yours?
Oh yeah, mine went
Got
away
to
too.
re-add that from the freaking level up. Oh, God.
Grumble, grumble. More health. Grumble, grumble.
I'm not complaining about that. I'm complaining that it yeets it every time.
It's.
You guys continue on, and as you reach the crest of a hill, you find yourself in another area of Manoroth's domain. You walk across what are simply called the meadows beneath the brazen sky. All about are fields of black flowers, each of them a shade, a soul trapped in death. Each blooms a twisted face, each leaf a tiny skull, each stem a spine of tiny bones. Crimson flecked flies suck at the bloody nectar in these corrupt fields, and the air is filled with a stench of despair. The blooms of death nod at your passing, whispering to one another. At your feet, crimson worms and maggots gorge themselves on the lifeblood of Manaroth's fallen. The distant shrieks of demons, cavorting and dancing around their borders and gardens of blood, reach your ears. Blown across that dark meadow by a breeze made sweet with the smell of rotting meat.
Ew.
Very gross.
Very. I don't like it.
Do I have static? Why do I have
There's
static?
something going on, some sort of background noise.
It might be my fan.
Finishing the fourth hour of travel, everybody roll me a Constitution saving throw.
I disappoint myself.
That sucks.
Oh my god. That does suck. Fine. Everything's fine.
You begin your march across these meadows. Everybody roll me a d10. The meadows, apart from their ghastly appearance, seem to be rather peaceful, and you are unbothered in your first hour of travel across them. Everybody roll me a Constitution saving throw for the fifth hour.
And the DC goes up by 1 every time, Josh.
Yep.
So the DC's 20? No,
DC
15.
is 15.
15. Okay. Phew.
Samter, don't you have a thing that lets you help people re-roll?
Yeah, fuck, Catherine, re-roll. I apologize. It's been a week. It's been a week.
And another round of d10s.
Mhm.
We
Well,
reached the
one of us has
Hmm?
a pocket dimension, so at least we should get a long rest.
Yep.
And yeah, so far at least.
sixth hour of travel. Everybody roll me a Constitution saving throw. $16.
I think it's time for the long rest. I'm I'm gonna re-roll mine. No.
I'm good.
Toric. Yeah, Toric re-roll. And then Emil, do you want to use resist? Do you have resistance, Evan?
If I just
Nope.
use my resistance, my reaction to give myself resistance to fire damage every 6 seconds, can I just be immune?
It's not actually the heat that is causing you to drag your feet, but an oppressive sapping of your feeling of living.
That's incredibly rude.
I
You're
think it's
giving me depression, world.
do we mm-hmm.
You have 2 hours of travel left.
Do we just wanna
I think we should long rest. We're getting too much exhaustion.
It lowers your AC, your DC, your attacks, your ability checks, and your saving throws.
Mhm. Yeah. I will cast Warning Cannon, Magnificent. And everybody inside. Oh, closer for Josh, just in case. The floor plan, just like the croc.
Feels just like
Mm-hmm.
All right. Just reading up on some interactions real quick.
Mm-hmm.
your servants look like.
Dolly, of course. They're all just like nondescript, very plain Jane, not too attractive, but not
NPC number
ugly.
47.
Yeah.
Okay, I was actually gonna say, is this extra dimensional or not? Okay, it is. Yeah, you guys get a long rest.
Yay.
You can't make us sad. We brought home with us.
Mhm. We can
Oh,
also
yeah,
take. We could take
that's very
another
true.
long rest in it too, because a long
We
rest
technically
is
do.
8 hours, right?
But remember,
So-
you need at least you can only long rest once every 24 hours.
Yes.
Doesn't
Rookie
the
numbers.
Santry still do the temp HP?
Yeah, cool. Yeah, and then everybody gets temp HP too.
Okay, so was it
18.
18? Okay.
When I was designing the dungeon, I'm like, is this too much?
Yes.
Nah. They've got enough BS. They can deal with it. All right. Since we have reset our travel timer, everybody roll me a d10. And then a DC 10 Constitution saving throw.
Cannot fail. But I'll
Nice.
roll it anyway for the memes.
Oh, that's absurd.
Thank you.
As you get closer and closer, the Bleeding Citadel becomes much more apparent as to its actual origin and its existence. You see that it is a marble white, almost fortress in the design of an old Greek temple. About 40, 50, or 60, actually, about 60 feet of which is covered in a mound of rotted and bleeding flesh, scabbed over. There are tunnels and boreholes that dot the sides of this rotted flesh. But there is a bright light emanating from an actual storm at its pinnacle that is surrounding a small atrium like gazebo. One last time, can everybody roll me a d10?
All right. Does anybody remember the name of the thing? Because I believe
Yeah,
cat.
I did.
Because two people. Yeah.
Banda.
Yeah.
I don't know what the heck you're all talking about, but I did write it down.
His name is Cad
And
Bane.
then we had to go to the pinnacle of the tower, correct, or the basement?
You don't know.
Okay.
His name is
Like,
Cad
if we
Bane.
break enough stuff in there, something will probably show up and come fight us.
You come to the trees of damned shades. Living souls hung upon its branches, and living souls buried amongst its roots. Twisted with pain and self-loathing, warped with loyalty to bloodshed, the shades made their pact in blood and now have their reward. Those same shades, now condemned for eternity, and piteous in their grieving, gibbered regrets and fears and promises of gratitude from every branch and twig. They beg you to release them from their prisons. How do you react?
No.
Wow,
Don't do this. Don't do
it's
this
all
to a man
torture.
who has compassion.
It's all torture human beings now.
No. I don't think we'd ever be able to. Yeah.
They all begin to curse and spit vile things at you, save one, whose defiant eye meets yours. You pause in the glare of its eye, and then it speaks a voice of creaking and tearing wood, as if thousands of axes had struck at its heartwood. By your broken faith and darkened promise, a mortal walks here. For all those mortals who have tasted your faults and drunk of your sweet blossoms, you will taste his nectar. Drink of his blood for once, your roots, eat at his flesh, he will be mine. What is his is mine. A body, a body. You will be free of this confinement.
And we're walking. Ah!
Oh.
Wow.
Everybody roll for initiative.
It's like
The trees. The trees. They're speaking. Why the hell are they speaking Vietnamese? Ah!
why am I
Could you
doing?
imagine a builder and seeing one of these?
Ew.
You're just like, I was right!
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
I was like, you know, for once, I think the crazy list was right. Just flash this image up in the end and just go, it could have been worse.
Samter,
Yeah.
you'll be the first to go.
I still have the whip out, so I'm just gonna walk over here and begin at number 3. 1. Oh, 2.
Oof.
That will hit for 17.
That bonus action. No, yeah. I will do my bonus action to make a whip because the new day. Well, yeah. That'll be my turn.
Emil,
Oh, they all go at once.
uh, do I dare waste a spell slot? Are these people worthy of wasting a spell slot?
you have like 30 of them.
I know. I know, but do I want to use them? Because we're gonna fight a big bad.
Well,
The hell, I was a resource gremlin, wow.
Fuck it. I'll get Spear Guardians up. Or 15.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Put up the aura. Catherine.
Square.
Flashbang.
Yes. Just gotta, you know, maximum efficiency this. Yeah. Okay, everything
Yeah.
is within 30 feet. That's good damage. I'll take that.
Okay.
I take that deal.
2 of them have passed.
Damn good deal.
Come back up here.
I make that. Would you make that deal? Damn good deal.
No, I would not make whatever deal is going on here. God, no.
No, no.
I don't want to become an evil tree.
Is that your turn, Catherine?
Yes.
the trees dig their roots in and begin trying to advance towards you.
That's a lot of advancing for trying.
A 16 and 14 does not hit Cathra.
No, they do not.
Does a 16 or 25 hit Emil?
Oof.
16 or 25. 25 hits.
You take 16 bludgeoning damage.
Ouch.
So many friends.
A 14 and a 16 do not hit Emil.
Please roll high. Oh, fuck. There goes.
Reroll that.
Okay. Oh,
Nice.
phew. Thank you.
Does a 14 or 30 hit Toric?
30.
Is the
Wow.
30 a crit?
Yeah. That turns it into a 20.
Oof.
Oof.
At least it's not a crit.
14 bludgeoning damage. Toric. No. All right. 6, 8, and 22. Let's see. 40. Eh. 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 Is that your turn? They are forming a hedge around you and begin
I felt a
battering you
little
with
hedged in
their
here.
roots. Let's see. Cathra does a 1, 2, 3, 4. Does a 33 and a 22 hit.
22 hits. 22 does not hit. 33 does.
You take 18 bludgeoning.
Oh, I was about to be like, I have negative AC, inverse AC. 22 hits, so 32 doesn't.
See, Toric, that's a 16 and a 25. You take well, when you've got 6 friends. That is 11 bludgeoning. Oops. I think I accidentally had one go when it shouldn't have. But, yep. Samter.
Yeah. I mean, steal one strike.
Nice.
Pretty darn attractive.
Yeah, we're gonna go. We're gonna go this way, Josh. With yeah, it's 5. 2, 3, 4,
Cool.
5. Yeah, and same order. So I'll do it 5 times. Where is it?
AC 16.
There it is. Why is it not having it? No, there it is. One strike. Why does it not have an attack roll? That was weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, why so many ones?
Only
Would
one
you
of
get-
those
What?
hit.
Would you get friends bonus? Yeah, it's a melee.
We're pushing it, but sure.
Yo,
Against
Why
a
am I rolling
target.
so
I
many
mean, that'll
di-
make one of them hit. Alright, so
Wow.
2 of these will hit for.
that sucks, man.
What? I'll end up right here. And then no, I'll go right. It doesn't matter. I'll go right here.
Emil.
Let's hold up, and then bonus action. I'll give Tordic a bardic inspiration. That'll be my turn.
Okay.
Emil.
I figure Centaur was gonna stay in. I was gonna switch to Blade Barrier, but that's okay. We'll stick 15.
Alright.
That's the new damage. We'll do Total Dead on number 5.
Cool. 18 damage.
That ends my turn.
Catherine.
These are trees, they might burn. We're gonna try fireballing them. We're gonna give it a shot. We're gonna see what happens. Sadly, Torek moved right. Sam to move right into prime fireball radius, but it's okay.
Hey, we want that plus to hit, don't we? Just kidding.
I want fireball. The most I can get is probably gonna be 3.
Can't fail.
So-
Or can't succeed.
I was like, what?
Yes, they have a plus 20 in their dex saves.
Close enough. Yeah, those top 3.
Alright, roll for damage.
I'm rolling.
They take 62 fire damage.
Worth. Get
Yes.
toasted.
God, how much is that? 62 times
That's
7?
186
Nice.
for a 3rd level spell slot.
Well,
Wow,
yeah, that's me. That was a 3rd level spell slot well spent.
that was 434 damage.
What?
Oh. Well, 62 damage for each tree.
62
Only
times
3
3.
trees.
Oh, it's 3. I don't know why I'm thinking. You're not an evocation wizard.
No.
Uh,
I want the brain cell back, please.
Cathra
If I
does
knew how
a,
to give it to you.
does a 28 or a 19 hit.
19 does not hit, 28 does.
19 bludgeoning damage.
I'm
I
so
am
used to concentrating things, I
pretty
was about to go roll a concentration check despite the fact I'm not.
I am pretty sure a 32 will hit Emil.
Oof.
But does a 22.
22 is my AC.
You take 20 bludgeoning damage.
Sweet.
I am slowly splintering you to death. Toric, you have
Good
been
luck.
crit.
Again? Wow.
And then does a 20 hit. The crit's really quite bad, so you take 12 bludgeoning damage plus 17. And then I squeeze in. Nope, not there. Come here, Toric. You are getting whacked twice again. You take 20 plus 17 bludgeoning damage. Oh wait, are you dodged still? Oh, let me double fix that. Give yourself back 12 and then back 17. Then I'm gonna whack you again. Actually, no, that one's next to Cathra. Cathra, does a 22 or 20 hit?
No.
I am only rolling good against Toric. Toric,
Well, that's better than rolling good against all of us.
does a 22 or a...
Yeah, you
Oh, I
skipped
did,
Torek.
didn't I, huh?
Yeah.
Hey, Toric, do your thing. Hakabooey. Mm, yeah. Number 3 is passed. 418. You guys are spreading out your damage real well. Is that your turn? Two whacks against Torque. Torque, you take 16 bludgeoning damage. 2x against Emil. Emil, you take 20 bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
Samter.
Mhm.
Every single one except for all but one of them are wounded.
I mean, I'm just gonna go against 6. Making the go against 6. I have +2. That which just turns into a +1. 1.
That'll hit.
There we go.
And that'll hit. Is that your turn?
Don't forget about the Bardic Gale.
Hi,
Michael?
hi, Michael. We're being surrounded by
Yeah.
devilish int.
And then that will
They're in
yes,
the
that'll be my
trees.
turn.
Emil.
Okay, for this
Fuck are
round,
those?
let
Anchor
me.
trees.
God.
Alright, they're taking terrible fucking 5 damage.
Hey, don't complain.
Um,
You've dealt like 200 damage with the spell.
I know. We'll do total dead on number 6. 31.
Oh, let's go, Spirit Guardians.
Yo.
It withers and dies.
Yep. I was gonna change it to blade barrier,
Is
but
that your turn?
yeah, that's my turn. I gotta go get food.
Catherine.
I'll just I'll Sacred Flame number 5. That's kind of trash damage, but whatever.
You know what's nice with Cathra? For a lot of spells, I just don't even have to roll the saves.
Yeah, see? I'm doing you a favor.
Is that your turn, Cathra?
Yeah.
This one dies to Spirit Guardians.
Nice.
This one takes
How many
5.
died? I'll say how many died Spirit Guardians this turn.
Those are 2 hits against Emil. For
Yeah, they're vulnerable to fire
28.
damage, we found out.
That one's dead.
Via a
That one's
fireball.
dead to Spirit Guardians. You guys spread your damage out so evenly. The only one that is above 10 HP right now is this guy.
Get him.
That'll hit. Nice. No. It's got 20 HP left. Dead to Spirit Guardians. Dang it! I was hoping to get one more to whack in.
Nope.
That one's dead.
Spirit Guardians is the goat.
Oh, I might get one more whack in. No, neither of those hit. Samter.
La 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 la. Ba, ba, da, ba. We go against 1. 1,
That'll hit.
2.
And that'll kill it.
Nice. How much transfers over?
17, 3, enough to kill. I love that.
Yay!
That was a lot more
Well,
damage than I thought they'd do.
I guess the trees got their wish. They're dead now.
Emil,
But
take
the shades
this.
are still impaled on it.
Well,
Emil, take 20 healing.
should we consider a short rest, perhaps?
If that's the case, then I'll take back the 20 healing.
So, I mean, I think we're pretty much on the Citadel's gates at this
Yeah.
point, so this is probably the best chance we're gonna get for a while.
Yeah.
And now
I say
Mamir's
so.
here. Let's go.
Mimir pops out of a tree.
Yeah,
He's
as
like-
you
he's
guys were
bust out.
walking, one of them had like quietly grabbed him and dragged him down in the dirt. And you only find him because his nose is poking out from underneath the red dust.
We didn't notice for like 20 hours.
Yes. All right.
Everybody roll me a d10. We again try to rest in enemy territory.
Hey, we're not
So this
inside yet.
time-
We're not quite as dumb.
Oh,
See?
You all get your short rest.
yay. And then if you don't have the temporary HP, everybody gets the 18 temp HP from me.
I'm pretty sure everyone got whacked at least once. Man, that's
I didn't get whacked.
I hit you
Hey,
at the beginning of the game.
Gale?
I hit you at the beginning. I hit you at the beginning.
Yes, but in this encounter, no. Gale, you be quiet.
No, in this
That's all.
encounter.
That's a lot of health.
And this encounter.
In this encounter, I didn't get hit.
But
Yeah, I did. I hit you with
Wait.
the second guy who went.
No?
Yeah.
No? What?
Because you were whining about the disadvantage.
That
Mark
was
was whining
the.
about this advantage.
That was.
He's always whining about disadvantage.
What do you think? I always play melee characters, even when they're not supposed to be melee. Did you not read the message I sent yesterday?
Oh yeah, with your actual melee barbarian. No, you're the. No,
No,
yeah. Okay.
sorcerer. A
Yeah,
sorcerer
sorcerer.
war. If I go hexblade, I can make it into a melee build with booming blade.
Why you would ever do that, I don't know.
Quicken spell, obviously. I'm just kidding.
so
Anyways, yeah, we'll let Evan take his short rest when he gets back. As you guys approach this massive bleeding citadel, just a reminder that this is what it looks like. Except it has a bit more height, with that central dome being another 40 or 50 feet taller than the rest. Again, encased in a small, localized, shining storm. You see that the edge of this mound of rotting flesh and blood feeds into a very large stream that cuts through the citadel itself. You see wailing souls all screaming within this river. The fabled river Styx, said capable of stripping away the identity from an individual and leaving them nothing but a screaming husk.
Yikes, no touchy.
Look at you.
How do you choose to enter this citadel?
How much room is by foot?
I cast / game mode spectator and fly through the wall.
I cast / creative _ mode. But,
also,
but
as
what if we get
short rest?
Wow, I dropped to 89.
yeah. Just walk it, I guess.
If I recall from earlier, our options are either sail up the river Styx, go through a tunnel, or try and fly up, correct?
Yes.
I don't know.
Well, all of those options are terrible.
Terrible.
But I think one of them is slightly less terrible.
Mm. I like having my feet on the ground.
Yeah. And not in the
Yeah.
air or in the death water.
We got the temp HP again.
Hey.
Oh, just 3 over.
Walking through these tunnels that drip with blood and smell of decaying flesh, you cut through myriad number of screaming demons. Been reading a little too much of a certain type. They deal
Or
no damage to you. They are no problem. You are true warriors, capable of incredible feats. You cut through them for about an hour until you reach a set of winding tunnels that branch off from the main path that you have taken. We reach the last dungeon of the campaign.
Man, we should have asked the
Dun,
Crimson Monastery.
dun.
We should have asked the Crimson Monastery if they had some from the room, so that we can just blitz it.
It's a big ask.
I know. You got this holy artifact that you guys have consecrated. Can I use that really fast just to find my way through the citadel? I'll give it back, I promise.
God, this is stupid. All right.
All right, left or right?
Always go left.
Always go left. Well, from our perspective or the character's perspective?
Don't care, pick one.
All right, this is left.
Let's
Mhm.
go left.
Left.
Let's
Are
see.
we
Hold
sure?
on. Convincing.
Don't forget to place your torches on the left side so you can always come back when it's on your right.
Mhm. And then if you get multiple ways, put double torches so that way you know that's the direction. Keep going this way.
Yes.
It's
Alright.
more left.
You come into a cavernous cyst with
You-
stalagmites of entrails and a pool of blood 20 feet deep in its center, leaving not but 10 feet of clearing around the room.
Oh, keep on going left.
Watch the boss door require only right turns.
Josh would do that for a campaign.
It's
He would do that for a dungeon.
like, I know how you think.
Okay. This one might be a little important. We got small left or big right.
Big left.
It does go left.
It goes left.
Yeah, but we're
What
going
do
to
you
the
mean?
we're going to the first left, unless you're willing
Okay,
to.
someone get out the bones and dice.
We're going big left.
All right. Pull out the bones again because this shit was the only form of rational decision making we had.
Yeah, you were
Oh,
right.
yep.
They go to the same place.
What
That's
the heck
okay.
is that?
You come across a
scab.
very, very large scar. Almost like a sheer wound created by a sword that stabs straight down into the scab.
Sword caused this.
Huh.
There's
Oh,
no.
there's no more
Sword.
left.
There's no scar. It's
Are
a
we out of,
fissure.
we're out of left. No.
No, so we
Fuck.
gotta go.
Oh,
Well, here's a left.
Well, left right here. Yes.
Yep.
well,
What?
I saw that. I saw that.
I was just gonna say, hey, you can keep going left.
From my point of view, this tunnel is left.
From my point of view, the Jedi are evil. Oh, what's that? Hold up.
Yep, yeah, I see something.
Ooh.
As you guys come across another cavern, you see a creature that its main body is like a flat, squishy red disc. It has a number of barbed tentacles that extend from below it, and then 2 eye stalks that come from above. As they see you, they begin gently floating in your direction, coming off almost like leeches off of the walls.
I'm good. You guys good?
Um,
I'm gonna go. What, should we go right? Or should we?
I-
Okay.
I pulled my
Uh,
sword and I screamed, "Stay back!"
There are floons for red.
Bonus action. I'm gonna pull out my heavy crossbow and shoot one of them.
It pops like a blister.
I shoot the other one.
Yeah.
It pops like a blister.
I hate this so much.
Yeah,
Maybe that's this thing's
Wait.
equivalent of white blood cells.
they're back.
Or
I fixed now the recording can hear my audio. I
Oh, there's
messed with my
more?
mic and then it fucked up my audio.
Well, there's a lot.
Oh, there is a lot. Nuke?
I mean, I can just keep on firing.
I was just gonna go with,
Yeah.
Sacred Flame.
Fire!
Yeah.
Pew!
Fire.
Pew pew pew!
Fire.
Sacred
Fire,
Flame.
Firebolt.
As you continue
As we-
popping these blisters, they come 2 at a time until 40 of their bloated corpses lay at the
Ugh.
bottom of this tunnel.
40.
Fuck.
Ew.
Fuck,
Gross.
God.
Like, I didn't expect anything different, but this place sucks.
This place does suck.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
Well,
This left is lying.
Nothing here. Oh, what?
What's that?
What's that?
You find the body of 2 lesser demons,
Oh.
sucked absolutely dry at the bottom of this cavern.
Yeah, killing them is a good call.
Ew.
Yep.
Oh.
We go left.
Yeah, okay. It's
Yeah.
lovely.
Turn
All that
around
was down there
and
was horrors.
the right turns into left. Let's go.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Yep, they just left.
And after, as you have to squeeze past this chamber, you
Mhm.
feel the slimy, wet guts that decorate these walls beginning to sort of wiggle their way into your armor.
Ew.
Not of their own, just the fact that you have to squeeze past.
Better.
Thanks, I hate it.
Galactoric. Galactoric, as Mimir just like wraps himself in his essentially his cloak, making it look like a turban around
Well,
Mimir.
Just
right has
hiding
turned
in the
into-
cloak.
The right has turned into left.
Oh god.
Yep.
Oh, we're back where we started.
Yes,
I go
we
to my
are.
You know
Right,
that
and I say,
comment
sorry.
about Josh specifically
God damn
designing a dungeon against the everything left was somewhat intentional.
God damn it.
I was right.
I took all of the left paths and just said, all right, I'm gonna just make this a joke and remove the combats. But
Oh my god. I was wondering why it felt empty.
Oh,
it was
so
so
funny.
funny.
God damn it.
As soon as Gail said that, I was just dying.
I don't think it was me that said that.
Oh,
Whoever
said that.
said it.
I think
I
it was
said it.
Mike. Oh yeah, it was either Michael or Danielle.
It was both of us.
Keep on going
Both of
left. We went left enough to where they started. The right starting.
Do we go this way now?
Sure.
Yeah.
That had reverb
Take a
to it.
direction until something squares up.
There's bigger thing down here.
Yeah.
You come into a
Let's
much
stick my
larger
head to this.
cavern, and your feet finally meet, well, mud. As
Mud
the
or
reddish
quote unquote mud?
It's not
as
mud,
the
is it?
reddish mud mixes with the dripping blood,
Oh,
you see about 3, maybe 5 or 6 different size sets of footprints. Not like individual sets, but like variations. just describing that there are a lot of different sized creatures that walk through this cavern regularly.
Mm.
Yeah, Lumir's thinking, well, I'm not working with iron for a little bit.
Door! And it's on the left! No, wait, it's on the right. Character view.
I walk here, it is now on the left.
Ah, you're right.
It's all a matter of
Actually,
perspective.
Alright,
Left is
I'll open it
arbitrary,
up.
just like north.
You
Alright.
find a bronze door set into the wall of marble.
Alright.
Huh.
Reaching
Do we,
clear?
do we want to go through the
Nope.
door, or do you want? Oh,
It is locked.
The door is locked.
Alright!
All right.
Or we can
Hold
keep on
on.
going too.
We can technically does it swing outward or inward?
Oh god.
You can't actually tell as there are no hinges nor doorknob.
All right, so
lock.
it's inside. It's inside, and it's a one way.
I've got
It doesn't have a
advantage on
keyhole.
this thanks to
It does not.
my other gloves.
God damn it.
Oh, it does. I can't pick that.
Open sesame!
Okay.
Open sesame.
Sesame.
Hey, look, there's a left.
Hey, look, another door.
No.
Where's the left? We're gonna take the left.
This door is
No,
almost
stop it.
identical to the other door, lacking any hinges or lock,
Fuck.
and decorated with the angelic images of a human with bright gold wings.
Fuck.
What if we just knock? What
Sure.
do y'all think would happen?
I'll knock.
Hold on, Dork.
Why?
So maybe
This-
they'll let us inside.
The sound of the knocking is dulled by the wet walls of the scab.
Ew.
Ew.
Okay.
Tell them we have pizza.
Pizza time.
Pizza here. God. Man, we'll fucking break our ankles while going down the stairs to get the pizza.
Perfect.
Guys, hurry up.
I wasn't paying attention briefly.
How do you do this every time?
Are
What?
we missing the door?
It's either one or the other, or you just absolutely go the total wrong direction.
Are we taking the wrong direction?
Maybe.
We should have kept
But it's
going
okay.
left.
Oh, look,
Hold up.
a thing.
Look, your guys' logic on what's left and what's not here is non-existent.
Yeah. At
I
this
think
point,
we
we're
should
just
I'm
heading
just going.
down.
You find a larger chamber here. That was a decent amount of inspiration there, Evan. The ground here to the right, as you come into this room, is pockmarked with bled over scabs. Recent and fresh wounds to this bloody environment. About 20 feet in diameter each.
Should we go left? Go straight?
Well, I'm thinking.
Obviously, we
Maybe we
can't.
should go back to some of the lefts we missed, because y'all just
Okay.
blitzed downwards.
Yeah, let's go back to some of the
Alright.
lefts we missed.
We're missing some lefts, and that is heresy.
Well, now they're gonna turn to rights.
Oh, fuck.
And then we walk the
You
other
walk
way.
past them and turn around.
Yep. Whoa. Math.
I want to know what's in here.
Dwarves are neurotic about their left. It's canon now.
I'm a freaking scream.
Oh,
will
That's
show
the
you
goal.
guys
God
later.
damn it.
I'll show you later, but oh my lord.
are we just
Catherine,
going
you're
around
going in a
it?
circle.
Fine, you lead.
Door. Double door.
You have had narrow misses with 3 doors.
Ah.
As you guys come to this greater double door, you see that there are large doorknobs, each of them enough that you can't fit your hand over them. The door itself is emblazoned with 2 angelic images holding long horns.
Do I do a religion check, Josh, to see if I recognize the forms of the Angelic figures.
Same here.
Or
These
that
are
just-
not
Okay.
creatures familiar to you in any way.
Got it. Well, do you want to?
It's the first door we found that we could potentially open, so.
Yeah.
Door, you're up!
All right.
Yep.
Let's go.
Have you
Fine.
guys discovered it's locked?
Yes, we've discovered it's
Yes.
locked.
Yes,
It
that's
is
why we're
not
making Torque
locked,
do it.
locked. But as you pull down on the handles, it has a slight give, but then stops moving, as if barricaded from the other side.
God fucking damn it! What about this way?
Let's.
Nope,
Let's-
not this way.
Well, there's doors. We didn't see the other side.
Where's the
hold
other
on.
doors?
Nope. Down.
Okay.
Josh, we need help.
I know, but it's fun to watch you squirm.
Ugh.
You know, I'm really tempted to if this door is able to give, I could just make a chain and then if the thing that's barricading is wooden, just make a chain and so it burns through the wood with heat metal.
I don't think this
Oh,
door is
that's-
But
wooden.
we'll keep going.
I mean, you're asking to burn something in literal hell, so I don't know if that's a good idea.
I s-
I mean, it worked in
it
Dream
was a
earlier.
suggestion, old man.
We tried. Wait, we already went that direction, didn't we? Wait, did we?
God, he's already getting.
No.
I'm fucking
No.
lost.
We're going this
I have
way.
we-
succeeded.
Okay.
I'm decreeing it.
As you guys
Go get another
walk
stomach.
across
Door! I found a
this-
door!
As you walk across this field of scabs,
Ew.
can everyone make me a stealth check?
Uh-oh.
Certainly not.
These are not scabs. They're beef jerky, unedible beef jerky.
Shut the fuck up.
Never mind.
I barely got my appetite back, Evan, like an hour ago.
There you go.
just-
As my
you
punishment.
slaughter it.
God damn
You
it.
just slaughtered it back again. That's not even punishing you. That's punishing everyone else for your.
I don't think Cathara's is enough to save you.
Yeah, I don't think so.
You feel slight tremors even through the squishy terrain,
Ew.
and then you hear a sort of almost like tearing sound
Oh,
as
God.
bursting from the ground beneath you is a horrendous creature, like a centipede mixed with a caterpillar, with armored plates on its back. It bursts out of the ground, the fleshy terrain squishing back into
Ah!
place as it attacks.
Danger tube!
Ah!
Danger tube!
God damn, it's a fucking nematode.
Is that what that
What
is?
backwards corner of doom did this thing crawl out of?
Everybody roll for initiative.
God, it really is just a fucking danger tube.
Man, that thing's just a hookworm.
I don't like it.
I was
Hookworm in my
prepared.
fleshy dungeon? No.
I
Ugh.
got worms in the tubes!
They got worms in there too.
uh,
And is it surprising that a place that is legitimately just a festering hellhole, fleshy hellhole would have worms? Makes a lot of sense.
Alright. You will go first.
all right. We pelt it. Eh. One more
It has an
for
AC
good
of
measure.
18.
Okay, I missed 2 of them. Fucking exhaustion. All right. Tinnitus. Fucking hell. 56.
Nice.
And that'll be my turn.
Emil.
Okay.
Oh,
Actually,
no.
Denied.
Torek, are those spell attacks?
Yeah.
For,
Can you make me 2 attacks against yourself?
Oh, dear.
Bruh!
Eh. Can I take that 30 and grab
throw
it
it
and throw it back?
If you can reduce it to 0, yes. But this might just happen again. So,
I take 1 damage.
and you are wreathed in thunder.
Oh yeah, I am. Just
Oh wait, no.
grab it. What the fuck?
Seeing the spells hit back.
Reflective carapace, everybody.
Emil nervously looks at his mace. Is like, oh no, here it goes. Oh,
No.
Good.
That actually hits.
Oh.
For 14. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Samter.
Hammer time. 1. So that's a 0. 1, 2. Really, it's going to be like that, huh?
With 2. No, those don't hit.
Yeah.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
The creature begins to spin its whole length along the floor, throwing up chunks of flesh,
Ugh.
directing it into a
And warm for the
cube.
smoldering lake.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh, good.
Oh my god. Fuck.
Everybody in
worse.
that area, please make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, good. Fuck you.
Bruh!
I throw my
2.
dice. I need new ones.
Same!
Eh.
I'm gonna re-roll mine.
Well, resistance myself just to see what happens.
16.
God damn it.
Eh.
I'm
Everyone
upset.
who's failed this DC 19
Oh my god.
Oh.
Constitution saving throw takes 45 necrotic damage, or
Oh.
half as much on the success.
Danger.
Yeah.
Oh,
Throw.
oh.
Hold up.
2. Yes.
Well, in the interest of not getting spells yeeted back after me, it's,
I'm so
it's hammer time.
fucking armor.
Yeah.
So how many friends have I got? 30?
Yep.
Anyone who's failed the save additionally cannot regain hit points until the end of this creature's next turn.
Oh,
Fuck, that's right.
good.
That does not hit.
I'm sad.
Is that your turn?
Unfortunately, yes.
Mimir.
See, just making sure everything's good because fuck you.
That will hit for 30, or not 32, 11. Is that your turn?
And that is my turn.
Toric.
Okay. Fuck it, I'll take the D8 of damage. Because I need to get in close to this thing. It's only 6. And now we punch it. Bap.
AC 18.
Fucking hell. Okay.
Sometimes I forget you can actually punch things.
Yeah, I'm not just a ranged person. I just prefer to stay at ranged. Okay. I really only hit twice, didn't I? Bruh.
I mean, 3 times. The 31.
Oh, I forgot about that 21 there.
Oh, and also how many friends do you have? Check that.
Oh, yeah.
Got 4 friends.
I've got 4 friends. So, that's still an 18.
That's still an 18.
Yeah, so just the 3 times. Calculate damage. 65.
Emil.
Okay. Smack him. Damn it.
That does not hit.
That's my turn.
Samter.
Honey friend. 1, 2, 3. All right. One, two.
Those will both hit. For 37.
Nice. And then Catherine, take a bardic.
Sick.
That'll be my turn.
Mm. It begins to drum its feet on the ground in incredibly rapid succession.
It
Can
has feet?
everybody? Yeah, look at its art. It's got these
Those are
little nubby.
mandibles!
No, look at its body. It's got little nubby caterpillar feet.
Oh.
Okay, sure.
Why is that the visceral reaction? It has feet?
It's evolutionarily wrong. Worms do not have feet.
It's not a worm.
Yes, it is.
It's a demon.
It's a demon worm.
Make me a con save.
No.
Everybody?
Everybody.
I could have been sniffing.
I'm
today.
resisting
I
myself.
probably failed.
I'm gonna re-roll mine. There we go.
Everyone who's failed this DC 19 con save takes
Fuck.
12 thunder damage and has the Bane spell affected, or the effect of the Bane spell for the next minute.
How dare you?
Is it half as much or
This is a
none?
bad worm.
None.
No dirt for this worm.
Cathra.
No
And
flesh
your
for
weird
Zorn.
fixation.
This deserves to be tossed into a giant fish.
Is this just a fucking bobbit worm?
I hate this. Die, worm.
That will hit for 20. Jeez, 32.
Spicy, good.
Mimir.
I do appreciate you, Josh, for giving me a belt of frost shine strength. Cause fuck this.
Booming blade?
Yeah, add Blooming Blade onto that, man. That'll
I'm not
definitely
going
hit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Should be an
Blooming
extra
Blade, yeah.
2d8? No?
Mhm.
Yeah, 2d8. Let's see.
Doric.
Okay. We continue bapping. Hold on, I need to edit my friends. Okay. Bap. Wow,
That'll
solid
hit.
0. And then 2.
Golly, what is all
3,
this random
4.
crap added onto it?
So much shit.
Random bullshit, go.
1 more. Bap.
Oh, hey, wait, Bane actually works now. You used to not be able to
Yeah.
do negative.
Negative
Cool.
1d4.
You know the math.
I'm doing it. Because I hit all of those, right? Yeah. 97.
Nice.
How would you like to kill the bobbit worm?
Ugh.
Oh,
See it as a worm.
the bobbit worm.
Just kind of climb up its back and just repeatedly punch it in the face until it stops moving.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep,
Go to sleep, go to sleep,
go to sleep, go to
sleep.
sleep.
It links and squishes back down out of the hole that it came out of.
Yeah.
Stang.
We're just in fucking Australia at this point.
This entire place conveys the same vibe as the word moist.
Yes. I think Dylan found that.
That's upsetting.
I
That's the
just
point.
gained back my appetite. Now I fully lost it again.
Yeah,
You were
you came
going
to the
into
wrong
the blood-
campaign for that, buddy.
I told you were going to the Lord of Blood's domain.
Well, yes, but it's not you, Josh. It's the two fucking other idiots.
Reloading
the
page.
once in moist
The
and
ones
once
that
in
aren't
hey, look, this place is
helping.
beef jerky. Yeah.
This is on
You
par
come
with
across-
Evan's ground beef comment from whatever campaign that was.
That was in
This wasn't it?
Shadowlands.
It might have been
Oh,
that was
Shadowlands, yeah.
Shadowlands, you're right. With the
You
weird
find
alleyways of flesh we found.
yet another handleless angelic
Minimum.
door.
Oh, it opens.
Pushing on it, this one does not have a lock.
Okay. What
God, that was
about this door?
Absolute minimum mass healing word for everyone.
Ugh.
Oh my
4
god.
ones, we love that.
Sucks. Still, hey, healing.
Healing.
I mean, oh, that is one.
Yep, wrong.
Is this another push door?
Yes.
I think we made our way inside, everybody.
The purpose
Alright.
of this room has long since been lost. Although you see that creature, at some point in the past, as you come into the room, has done a number of damage to the room itself, collapsing 2 tunnels that branch off from it.
Oh. This is another fucking engine.
God damn it.
You wanna
As
what
you
is this
come
door?
into this room, a ghostly warrior appears before you, his form shifting between the real and the unreal. He is clad in golden armor and wears a linen hood over his head. Upon his brow is set a crown of laurels. From the temple of his hood sprout antlers like a deer. Feathers of an eagle decorate his cloak, and hung upon his shoulders is the mane of a lion. His face is kind and soft, framed by thin locks of white hair. His voice is calming, but tinged with regret and worry. Hail, thee of might and valor. I, a lowly servant of the morning, send on to thee. I plead for thy desperately needed aid.
Hi.
What are
Wait,
you?
where's he at, Josh? Is he like in front over here? Or visually, where's he at? How is that?
Hmm.
And we have come to slay a bloodthirster. Is that the aid you require?
It is of relevance. The fruits of my life and love are afflicted with the curses of the flesh. The corrupting presence of the monsters of chaos seep in and begin to tear at my dear companion, and the bloodied hunt seeks its power. The hounds of Ka Banda defile and hallow the last breath of my brethren. I plead with thee to free me and mine from the shackles of this ivory prison, and in return I will give unto thee the many treasures and artifacts of our crusade. Seek out the
Insight.
throne upon which my beloved brothers built our cathedral. Roll me an insight check.
Wow.
Ooh.
Can I roll one too?
You may.
How?
Well,
Five
maybe
checks.
There is a desperation in his voice, but it is purely genuine. You are the first people he has seen by the sound of it for eons.
Oh.
So he wants us to not. So he wants us to free them.
Let me finish.
yes.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Seek out the throne upon which my beloved brothers built our cathedral. At the pinnacle of thus will thee do battle against that blessed creature blinded by fury and bloodshed, as it is bound by the power of Kabanda, granting him many protections. Once thine vengeance has been met and thy fury slated, give us up for dead, and encircle this land with the symbols of good. Let holy men call upon their powers, that the devils may be contained within the walls of this weeping cathedral. Leave our sorrows to our graves, and save the world from this evil fate of ours.
Brother of the Morning Lord, my sword is with you. Amir just says. Brother of the Morning, my sword is with you.
Out of character, my brain is too shot to know what that meant.
Tears begin to stream from the corners of his eyes, as blood begins to drip down from his laurels, coating his face in blood as he disappears.
Oh, good.
Well, it sounds like we're going to have to do battle with that creature, the Bloodthirster, and then we'll probably have to, as it
Was he talking
sounds, it
about
might be.
something other than the Bloodthirster? It sounds like it was being controlled by the Bloodthirster.
Something about family?
Well, it was him and his crusade. And he wasn't. Was he referring to? He wasn't referring to the demon lord with the two dogs, right?
Oh god, not him again.
Please no.
I don't want to
I don't
get
want to get you.
taunted.
Thanks.
Josh, can we physically see the speech that you gave? Okay.
Okay, good. I'm sure the information was in there, but unfortunately we are stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Why I always type out the speeches.
Good.
Oh, okay, yeah. Hounds of
Like, my
Common.
auditory
Okay.
comprehension has never been great.
No.
Yes, if Coben does the Bloodthirster, then we must be needing to fight something else.
Oh, good.
And bloodthirsters can only enslave something if they're more powerful than it. Is that correct, Josh?
I'm not sure what you're basing that off of.
Oh, I thought you said something about that. Never mind.
Also, it says granting him many protections. Is the Bloodthirster granting him protections or the other way around?
It is granting the Bloodthirster many protections.
Okay.
Oh,
Kill
so
the
we gotta
thing
take
that's
it out. So
buffing the
basically-
thing.
Okay.
Yeah. So basically, how I see it is that there is essentially a holy creature that has been, as it says, blinded by fury that we need to slay, so we can essentially weaken Kabanda.
Fight the mini boss to unlock the main boss.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay, I think I
Cool.
understand.
So we need to kill
Yes.
this first before we kill the bloodthirster.
It's highly recommended.
Yes.
Which
Now,
means
where
we
is the
need to
thing?
find it.
Yeah.
Yes.
It does tell you generally where it is.
Okay, so we need to find where they built their cathedral.
So that's at the pinnacle, so we might need to go up.
So we need to go to the top then.
Well, if we find any stairs at some point, we'll know which way to go.
That's okay. Should we just go back outside and fly to the top?
No!
No. It took us so long to find this place.
I know.
And I won't get shot down, but whatever the heck is out there.
Yeah.
All right. So
I think we just keep
Up or down?
exploring until we find a way up.
Yeah.
Oh no, what is all this?
That's a way back out.
That is the damage and tunnel that the Bobbit worm created into this chamber.
Mm.
Demon tube.
Should we
I
not?
wonder how much its eggs would be worth.
You begin to hear the sound of clashing steel and screaming demons from this quarter down below.
Promising.
Now, is that a good sign?
No idea.
Ching, ching, ah!
Peak.
Well, yes, because we are
Toric, make me
essentially crusaders.
a stealth check.
A deck save.
Stealth.
You step on a
Fireball.
landmine.
15, not the best.
Fuck!
I didn't ask you.
No, no,
Okay,
you-
good.
Oh,
Oh wait, no. I can't do that. I was thinking deck save.
Toric, you see in this room there's a brawl going on of many lesser demons, each of them slashing and cutting at each other with their small, well, they're very large swords for their very small bodies.
Uh-huh.
little demons
Hey.
of corn. Or at this point, demons of men are off.
And the demons are fighting each other.
Yes. Blood for the blood god. Skulls
Who
for the
else are they
skull
gonna
throne.
fight down here?
Yeah,
I mean, good point.
they're not all allies.
Do we just leave him alone, or do
They-
we kill him?
We could go investigate
we
north
see.
first.
Let's go north first.
Just okay. We shall slay the victor.
Let them kill each other off.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Before I click this, is this locked?
No.
All right, hold on. Before you go through, let me get this in front.
What is that?
This semicircular chamber is lined with a number of tubes and bubbling cauldrons whose contents are pumped up and through the holes in the walls leading into the north. You see two strange demons, their bodies almost stitched together with machine parts, a welding mask, and a massive iron claw on their right hand, working and doing their business.
Ugh.
As you open the doors, they turn around and look at you for a brief moment, and then move to attack.
Just everyone's just silent, looking at it back.
What? Wow. How many nat ones can I roll?
A lot.
How many
apparently.
do we think?
You
Did one for the
know,
record.
it doesn't matter though.
Yeah, they're even more terrible. Damn.
Doesn't really matter.
Because you'll at least get a turn. Cathra, you will go first.
Burn this one in holy fire.
That has
Trash.
failed the save for 11.
Not great damage, but it is what it is. I'm done.
Mimir.
Wait 1 second. I should check. All right, cool. I am gonna cast. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna cast blur on myself.
Fancy. Oh, there's
And
more than one.
I'm gonna get right there, and that is gonna be my turn.
Emil.
Okay. Toda dead. Probably remove Bane from that.
17 does not pass. For 34 damage.
Nice.
That's my turn.
Toric.
Okay. We blast. Bam. Oh, I need to turn off a whole bunch of buttons.
That does not hit.
Sad. Bam.
That one does.
For 20. It's not dead yet. Hit it again.
That does not hit.
Mm.
That will hit for 22.
How many key points do I have left? I can spend one. Chuck another. Bam! Back!
It doesn't hit.
I'm not front lines. Back up.
Samter.
Oh, my music
Hmm.
ran out. I need to replace my music.
Bonus action, I guess heavy crossbow against 2. Why heavy crossbow? Yeah. Actually, I'll hold my action to hit it with the booming blade when it comes closer. I'll retract
Alright.
that. When one of them come closer. Within reach.
Goes there.
Oh. Well, I hit a booming blade. I won't say no to that. Oh.
That doesn't hit.
These guys have a lot of AC.
I'm almost at if it's your turn. It makes 2 attacks against you with its claw, an 8 and a 9 do
Oopsies.
not hit.
That.
And then its
I was trying to
left
back
hand,
up.
which is which is primarily composed of a massive syringe, lunges out at you,
Oh
missing.
no.
Then let's get my mirror.
Disadvantage.
Yeah,
A
17 don't hit.
large syringe. Is this
Catherine.
Bioshock?
Fuck up.
We're just sacred flaming 2 again.
Fucking idiots.
Hey, I have an intelligence of 10.
IRL, yes.
It has failed, dying.
You're damn right, Michael.
Mimir.
Yeah, it's actually Nate. I'm right there. Smack the shit out of number 1. See.
That will hit for 22. So your
And
turn.
that is my turn. That's my turn.
Emil.
Okay. We move right over here to the dead.
It has passed the save.
Fuck! Move around the corner and my turn.
Toric.
All right. We do the normal thing of pelt it with lasers. Eh, 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 eh. Fuck.
AC 19.
Okay. Calculator. 36. Low damage for me, but that'll be my turn.
Samter. Will he get another turn?
36 is low damage for me. Oh god.
Whap. The -1 shouldn't be there. Actually, I have a flat, so only the 22 will hit.
Alright. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Don't like this disadvantage terrain. Neither of those 3 attacks will hit. Catherine.
Rinse repeat.
10
Garbage
damage. It is very severely wounded.
Good.
Mimir. It is now dead.
Yay.
I just basically just cut off its lower jaw.
Ew.
Gross.
Well, no point in clearing off the turn orders.
Oh, Troy.
All right, come in. Let me close the door behind us.
Yeah. Well, those 2 things were ugly.
Have you seen anything not ugly down here?
No.
The ghost.
The ghost was alright.
There.
There is
Yeah.
an ugly thing. That's the old man's personality.
What?
I should've
Open
hid.
sesame. Think.
This room opens up
Got
into
him.
a clear white marble hallway.
Alright.
Hmm.
What this?
There.
This circular room has an exit leading up to the north. The sound of running water fills your ears as in the center, with a 10-foot gap between the wall and the center of the room, and the edge of the walkway. 20 feet down flows the river Styx.
Oh.
don't fall in.
No.
Cool. So the
Do we follow it, or should we open the door? Oh, doors.
I see multiple doors actually.
I can't say following the river Styx is real high up on my list of things to do.
Yeah, but we also need to go up.
The sound of flesh being sliced, clang of metal, and grunting of exertion can be heard from the north.
Do we want to investigate the doors first?
Hmm.
Ah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's
so I think popping up
door.
behind us.
A person?
The pained groans of many people fill your ears as you see the fruition of those liquids being created in the other room. As pipes line the walls of this room, they eventually find their termination in small syringes that are stuck into this person that you can see and many others that you will see as you come in. Their pained groans are constant as you see something is being done to them.
Oh dear.
Coming into the room, you see hideous mutations being forced upon these people. Some of them of high birth and some of them of low, but most of them very unrecognizable from their original state. Muscle having been forced to grow at an extreme rate, and not often in a symmetrical pattern. Attending all this machinery is a about 5 foot tall, fox-like creature that has a terrible snarl on its snout and a strange dress. It turns around to all of you and says, "Oh, visitors.
Hello.
Two, please."
Okay. We're just trying to go upstairs. Man, if it's not going to attack us, I don't want to attack it.
Yeah.
That can be a later Russ's problem.
So that was thoroughly horrible.
Mhm. This all goes well, we should really put them out of their
Oh,
misery.
there's a thing in the distance.
Yeah. Should we open up this door?
I guess.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh look, more doors.
Emil, can you make me a stealth check?
No, Emil.
Oh,
Damn it,
no.
Ah!
Emil, you see in the distance a hulking man standing about 9 feet tall and is the presumable fruitions of all of those experiments that that fox creature was doing. Its flesh distended and massive, all in the efforts of creating a more efficient killing machine. You see that it was originally working its magic with a huge axe against someone else out of your vision. But then as you begin walking around, you see it just immediately freeze, grumble something to its opponent, and then move to attack now you.
Oh, god damn it.
Tell him good for him. Please continue what he's doing with that person. I want to know.
Damn it, Emil, quit dragging aggro.
Everybody roll for initiative.
This is why I stay in the back.
I didn't see it, I
Yes.
clicked.
That's a,
Get your fucking
Is that-
corn-inspired person out of here.
Yeah, that's what it says. It's like corn.
that's
What?
Is that some good old?
A lot of the
No.
stuff here is inspired by Korn, yes.
Like
corn.
corn?
It's
Yeah,
Warhammer.
Warhammer.
Oh.
Warhammer.
Blood for the blood
I thought
god,
you meant
spells
the
for the
vegetable.
Sorcerer. No,
Yeah, got him. Yeah, he's a straight up just the blood and war god of the Warhammer world.
Mm.
well, I've got a blood demon lord and there's a blood god, so I borrowed
Yeah.
some of that aesthetic.
All right, ready?
Sure.
Samter, you are the first to react as you hear
Uh,
Emil just say, "No, please go back to what you were doing."
I'm gonna move over
Oh,
here so that
fuck.
way I don't get thrown into the sticks. That's the hope, at least. Yeah. Heavy crossbow number 1. 1, 2.
The second one will hit. Is that your turn,
That'll be my turn.
Emil?
Let's go Sacred Flame just in case.
It lively dodges out of the way.
That bitch. There's my turn.
Torek.
Okay. We go in a little bit up at that wall. I don't like how that guy looks. We'll just pelt him with lasers.
AC 17.
Damn it. The exhaustion is being a nuisance. 46.
His flesh sizzles with your radiant bolt.
Oh, we don't like
Capra.
light. Get him.
I don't even know what the hell we're fighting. Oh, there it is.
Something weird and horrid.
Yeah, I can see that it was just not in my dark vision yet.
Yeah.
So it's like, I know we're squaring up, I don't know with what. Hopefully, on number 1.
It again dodges out of the way.
Rude.
Amir.
I'm done.
Let's see. Go right there, and those 2 lads. I'm going to shatter them.
One of them has passed.
Okay,
Number 1 has passed, more specifically.
all right.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Amir, you see the wounds from your shatter immediately close up on the other man. As he leaps
Regen.
from his sparring platform, slamming his great axe into the ground, a spear from the river Styx launches towards Samter.
Uh-oh.
Hold up. What?
He's a waterbender.
Make me a dexterity saving throw.
26.
Nice.
I think that's good.
You have passed the save, taking 1/2 of...
Hold up. Is this water from the sticks?
Why?
Because won't I lose my identity?
If you're submerged, yeah.
So
But you're getting stabbed with it.
okay.
That's
I just want-
different.
I just
You
want to
might
double
forget
check.
some things, but like you're not losing yourself.
You take 1/2 of 16 piercing damage.
You're just gonna CTE at this point.
All right.
What D&D character doesn't?
That's fair.
Wait, what D&D character doesn't what?
Have CTE.
That's CTE.
What's CTE?
Chronic traumatic encephalopathy.
Bless you.
Thank you. It's what a lot of football players get. Chronic brain damage.
Oh,
Yep.
Oh, yep.
Mimir
Just
does
say
a
that.
29
Also
hit.
wrestlers.
Does a what hit?
29.
Ooh.
Let's see.
Also, bap.
Um,
Ooh, nice.
so give me 1 second. As yeah, that'll hit.
You take 24 piercing damage, and can you make me... That's supposed to have a save on there. Where's the save? Can you make me a dexterity saving throw?
Save. Um,
15. Go ahead and re-roll, please.
okay, cool. Oh, great.
15.
You
19.
you have passed the save. I need to wait every time.
Yeah.
You have passed the save, taking 1/2 of 24 bludgeoning damage
Aye.
as its axe slashes across you and launches a series of boulders at you as it slams into the ground. Samter, it is your turn.
Um. Minor panic ensues. My child, my sweet prince,
The hell?
become healed with 21 healing.
Thank you.
Is that your turn, Samter?
Bonus action whip, and that'll be my turn.
Emil, the one who caused all this.
Fine, I'll go. Well, am I speaking? Okay. Fine, I'll go and, and attack
Nope.
it. Told her that on number 1. Shit. Is it still alive?
Well, I need to check if it passes the save, which it doesn't.
Nice.
For 12. That's terrible.
That is terrible.
Is that your turn?
We'll slap a level 2 healing word on old man.
Doric.
All right. First on number 1.
Thank you.
Bap. Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
Try again. There we go.
That will hit.
And then we hit number 2 with the other 2. Or not. Key point.
Or not. Is that your turn?
I got 1 hit off. I hopefully stalled the regen. Let's go. That's my
That's
turn.
Well, it keeps impolitely dodging my magic, so we're just gonna try and hit it with a hammer. This is the answer to magic resistance. Hammer time.
No.
Exactly. Hammer time.
That'll hit for 22.
Not terrible. I'll
Is that
take
your
it.
turn?
Yes, it is.
Mimir.
Let's see. All right, cool. I'm just going to smack the living shit out of them.
Good.
A
That
19.
will
19.
hit
Nice.
for 16.
Yep.
Is that your turn?
And I'm gonna move ring Catherine go right there. And there's my turn.
Creature jumps to here.
No.
Don't like that. Go away, please, good sir.
It tries to slam Toric with a backhanded fist. Missing,
Ugh.
but then does a 28 hit.
Yes, the second chance. Roll again.
14.
No.
No regen for him. Backhanded fist against Mimir. Mimir does a 25 hit.
Shield, no. Fuck off, please.
It's followed up with a massive axe.
Mm.
Does a 27 hit.
Shield, no. Fuck off.
It becomes
That is my AC.
increasingly frustrated with you as you hear it mumble something about cowardly magic. Samter.
Cowardly
I
magic.
hit number
You brought a
1.
friend.
You know, the great thing about sparring with a creature with regeneration is you can never kill him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
That'll hit for 16.
We'll see with a chill touch.
That'll hit for 11. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Emil.
Todo dead on number 1.
Number worm.
1.
An 18 does not pass as he collapses to the ground.
Quick, put him in the lake.
Well, yeah,
Is that your
regenerate.
turn?
That's my turn.
Toric.
All right. We slap him. Bap. Bap.
You
bap.
have been rolling a lot
Bap.
of ones.
Not as many as Samter.
That is very true.
What's the AC again?
I got it.
Okay.
2 of them a hit.
Looks like there's 2 more.
With a
coming
friend
in.
bonus of +1, does that make one of them hit again?
That meets its AC. Oh
Bah.
wait, no, 18.
Yeah. That'll be my turn.
Extra 18. Catherine.
we continue hammer timing.
Stop calling it that.
No.
Why?
Because I just cannot resist in my head going banana.
All the worse. The D8 of this is radiant, if that matters for regen
Oh
purposes.
crap.
I
Is
just
that your
don't have
turn?
enough room for my random damage types, yes.
Mimir.
I will like him to make me a wisdom save.
What the heck?
Oh.
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 Damn. Got that
Mimir
good
casting a
damage.
ranged cantrip. What?
Yeah.
27.
It's because all my friends take up the space.
You jumped the what?
He
Get on
jumped
the
at me,
bridge.
it's
Just
not
get on
my
the
fault.
bridge.
Fuck no, Josh.
Let me yoink you off the bridge.
That's the reason why.
Catherine does a 24 hit.
Barely.
Can you make me a
Actually, wait, I
strength?
have the Bardic.
Yes, you do.
So no. Because my AC is 2030.
Dang it. Is it worth shoving someone?
I'm
Probably
not letting you eat me in the sticks.
No.
Toric does a 23 hit.
Yeah.
You take 11 slashing damage.
Ow.
Samter. The first one will hit for 20 slashing damage.
Nice.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Emil.
Oh, the deal. The
The. It has passed the save.
Bugger.
That's my turn.
Toric.
All right, Catherine, you're a warcaster, right? Danielle?
He does have the hammer.
Yes?
She is a warcaster.
Okay, just making
Is
sure.
is my microphone not working?
Yeah, it is
I
now.
hear you now.
That was weird.
All right, we slapping time. Bap. Bap. Bap.
It's probably trying to silence
Bam.
me because the air conditioner's running.
Creature dies.
Okay.
Hammer time for the win.
Stop it!
Throat punch for the win.
I'll be in the back from now on.
That's a good idea, kid.
You just see Mimir have like.
Shut up, old man!
Oh. As Mimir was the one that was like absolutely fucking rocked that fight. It just continues.
Are we gonna go
just
down the
near this
hallway,
door
or
first,
we
or we're gonna keep going?
All right, let's go. Let's keep
hallway? open this again. I don't want to go first.
Thank you.
I'm feeling just
Uh-oh.
Samter,
Friends.
you see a strange creature that is a mixture between a dog or a mastiff and a warhorse,
What the
who
fuck?
has had brass plate embedded into its skin and made one with its being. As is the case with most of this dungeon, it is beef on site.
Yeah, I mean, the Arcanoloth was unique.
Arcanoloths are Arcanoloths.
mhm.
Don't impede the one thing I've been signed on to do, and we'll be fine.
That's a lot of them.
Understandable, have a nice day.
It's a lot
I
of
don't know what we're
things.
fighting, but I felt the vibes of squaring up.
Oh my. Okay, it's two of the dog horse things and a bunch of the little, like, I know this probably isn't the right term, but like dregs.
Oh,
Lower demon boys.
yeah.
The ones that are highly nuke prone. Because they congregate.
Oh, one of them gets a turn. Hi ho, Silver!
Oh, they're riding it?
Catherine.
Or are they not? I can't tell.
Are we fighting? Oh, those guys. Are they riding it?
I don't know. He said Hi-Ho Silver, and that made me think one
I
of
would
them was
assume.
riding
I mean,
one, but like...
there's two tokens here.
Unpleasant.
So I don't know if it's running over it or if it's riding it.
It is riding it.
Okay.
It is
I'm
riding
just
it.
gonna Sacred Flame the rider.
It has failed.
Nice. Okay, back here. I'm done.
Lemire.
See. All right. I'm gonna get right here and see. Actually, get right here. Oh, lovely. Um. See. Where's this? Okay. Um. I am going to let's see. Measuring tool. Where's the squares? There we go. Shatter in that area.
Yeah.
He sounded so sad about it. Just, yeah.
Because it got literally everyone.
Oh.
Oh, that's really annoying.
Nice.
It's 10 targets.
Nice.
Yep.
Give me a minute.
And then
Alright, we're good.
all right, that is my turn.
Hi ho, Silver again. Torek.
Okay.
You know what to do.
I will stand in front of Mimir for a little bit. Prepare your deck saves. Nuke.
Isn't it con?
No?
Well, it was con, I believe. Was it yours?
The nuke?
Well, yours is different. Yeah, the nuke.
As far as I was aware, my nuke was always dex. Let me check.
No.
Searing Sunburst. Oh, it is a con save.
Thought so.
Nuke. Let's just put in some key points to solve a problem.
Oof. That's pretty good for these guys. Don't save him. Doesn't save him. Doesn't matter for him. And all right.
And then we'll
Cool. Is that your turn?
we'll chuck a Hadoken at number 8. For 16.
All right, give me another minute. Hi ho, Silver. Samter.
Oh,
Huh?
I'm gonna heavy crossbow the dog. Should I just go for? Yeah, I'm gonna heavy crossbow the top doge over here.
The dog.
Doggo.
Doggo?
Yes. Doggo.
Mrs. Doggo.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Should have this.
That will hit for 9. And
Nice.
is that your turn?
Yes.
Emil.
Okay. Go right here. We'll aim for the big dog looking thing. It's all dead.
Today
Oh
on,
God.
Nice.
So.
today on Will Emil ever cast anything else? Is that your turn?
I mean,
Yeah,
Warren's
that's for sure.
waiting. I mean,
Oh, oops.
he probably will
Did they
fuck
forget?
up the boss when we get to
Sorry.
it, or he'll just continue fucking spamming Pulp Dead.
All right, Samter, you getting 5 attacks held against you. With disadvantage, does 13, 8, 21, 7, 24, or 7 hit.
24 is the only one that hits.
You take 12 slashing damage from one of the riders.
All right. That is my turn. That is my turn. Jesus.
This one vanishes into the ether.
Huh?
Ah!
Where'd
Oh,
it
he's not dead.
go?
Few more attacks against Samter. Does a, with friends, 24 or 17 hit?
The 24 will hit.
You take 5 slashing. Cathra.
Well, let's go beat up some more people. 2 friends. Sad damage, but okay.
That'll hit for 15.
Neat. I'm
Is
done.
that your turn?
Yes.
Lemire. Where'd the music go?
I'm gonna smack the shit out of this guy. I rock this guy's shit.
That will kill him.
As I get it there. To be with my brother in battle.
Toric.
Alrighty. From here, let's just fire at number 3 there. Back, back, back.
Dead.
Oh. And then to number 6. Back. Oh.
Miss.
That'll be my turn.
Dead. Samter.
I hit dog. Bonus action hammer. This sounds so bad. I hit dog. Yes, you do, Samter.
You're
One,
hitting a
two.
dog.
Yeah. No, I'm not.
No, you're not.
Man, I love rolling 2s and 3s and 4s.
Yeah, dude. Is that your turn,
Yep.
Emil?
Okay, toll the dead on the dog again.
Jesus Christ.
It dies.
Nice.
Nice.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
He hops off of his wounded and dead mount and rings at Samter, missing both of his attacks. Cathra.
Well, let's try and smack number 6. And,
That'll hit for
we're
22.
looking kind of hurt. Let's get a mass healing word up in here.
Thank you.
Killing it.
Nice.
My gosh. Mimir, it's your turn.
Let's see. Mm. And I am going to. I'm gonna dodge an action, and that's gonna be my turn.
Torque.
Okay. Let's examine who's left. Who is left? There's no one on the currently alive that I can tell. I'll use my action to prepare some a bolt.
Samter. Is he here? Doesn't look like it.
He said he went to the bathroom.
Emil.
Okay, we'll toll the dead on. Mm,
That's the thing. There's nobody alive that we can see.
hmm.
Does that mean something's coming?
In that case, we'll just do a cure wounds on Samter. We'll do a level 2 or level 1, just so I can save up for something bigger. 18 for him, or 12.
Nice.
The dog and its screeching mounts reappear.
Oh,
Oh shit!
I forgot about them. Fire.
Torque.
Eh. Hey, with disadvantage. Nice.
That'll hit which one?
The dog.
That'll hit the dog. Torque does a 15, 20, 25, 19, 10, or 23 hit.
Reroll the 25 and then beat an 18.
15. Alright, you're taking 9 slashing damage, plus 8 bludgeoning damage, plus 6 fire damage.
Ow.
That one's
Pain.
dead. Catherine.
One away from nice. Disappointing.
Meh.
We'll sacred flame the dog.
The dog dies with a whimper.
Good. That's me.
Mimir.
Go right here. Face off against number 7. And
That'll hit for 19. Terribly
that is my
wounded.
turn.
Yeah. Torque does an 11 or 21 hit.
The 21 will hit.
You take 9 slashing damage. And
Ow.
it's your turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
We are going to punch the shit out of number 8. One friend. Bap. Not at disadvantage, thank you very much.
You're hitting 8.
Yeah.
Dead.
Oh. Then we'll go slap number 7.
Dead.
Is that all?
That is all of them.
Okay.
And we initiate. Quick break.
Okie doke.
Okay.
And I come back to quick pick. All right.
Just how it rolls out most of the time, isn't it? We have many more demons to cut off.
Indeed.
Right.
Toric, do you have healing potions?
Let me check. I've got 4 and 2.
Drink them.
Yeah.
I'd say spell slots, damn it.
Let me drink 1 of my greater and 2 of my regular.
So I think this goes to experimentation.
Probably.
This one is. I think this one also might lead the same way.
I think our best bet is either this door or continuing.
As we said during the break, north is where the demons are.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do we want to open up this door?
Sure.
It's where Kane lived too at Olador. I mean, north is just bad vibes.
All right, open the door. Everybody get ready. I can get over here. Okay. Door.
A statue.
This room looks like it served originally as a prayer chamber, with an angelic woman depicted in a marble statue, whose paint and gold leafing has been stripped away and marked with the macabre symbols of Manaroth.
Hmm.
Shall we? Can I do a quick perception check to see if there's any traps in here? Actually, Woody, I don't think Manaroth likes traps. They thrill the combat.
His traps are worms to the floor.
Apparently.
I mean, we know Manor doesn't like
Magic.
magic at all. So
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know what's his thoughts on
There, fix my
traps
mic.
are.
Do-do-do-do-do.
I want to say I feel like
Alright.
if there were traps, we'd have run into them by now, but that feels like just monumental hubris.
Yeah.
I am
So I'm
opening
not
up the
going
door.
to.
That was not a thing that was said.
Well, found the other side.
Yep.
This is another part of the chamber where you fought the big champions.
Champions of Manor.
Well, I think we gotta go. I don't know.
We go this way.
This massive circular chamber has a smaller circular platform raised about 20 feet up that is soaked every inch in blood.
Bruh.
There are also small chunks of flesh that still wiggle around on
Blech.
the
Even more
platform.
gross.
Door?
I mean, when two champions of Manoroth just beat the shit out of each other.
I'm not saying it's not
Alright,
expected,
there.
I'm saying it's gross.
That's a dead
Do you want to try to go
end.
through these doors, or do we just want to head south? Or to the right, maybe? I don't know.
Let's try this door while we're here.
You know, if we miss one door, that's gonna be the one door we needed to open.
Yeah.
Hi.
Oh.
You see in this room 2 creatures who are actually familiar to you, but only very slightly from 2 years ago.
Mind flayers. Oh.
A purple-skinned squid-like creature, one of whose hand rests on the head of an obese, gray-skinned, flabby, short creature. They sort of stare at you awkwardly.
This isn't the same mind flayer, is it?
You have no idea.
Good point.
Can we politely
Hi.
close the door?
Yep.
Have a nice day.
So I
Not
think
dealing
this
with that.
is. I think this is like. I think it's safe to say this is like the experimentation area.
This is some weird shit going on here.
Yeah. Alright, what about this door over here.
Do we really need to investigate every door?
I don't know. That's the problem.
I don't think so.
Just look for the major doors. Is that what
Well,
we're looking for?
It's
We
just
don't know what we're looking for.
We don't know what we're looking for, and I think we can just surmise that this entire place that we're in right now is experimentation, just weird science things.
It's been a really great time to have Divine Sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be a great
So-
time to have a paladin period.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To be fair, any time is a great time to have a paladin.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I don't think the
Except for still
doors
missions.
going up the citadel, I don't think are going to be here.
Yeah.
I mean, fair.
if this
Oh,
was
you
the
would
one
check
door
the
we
big
needed,
one?
I'm gonna be upset.
Oh, yeah.
But what's this way?
Well, I was gonna say
Oh,
they checked
big
the
door!
one, that was
Big door?
okay.
Oh, big door. Okay.
Yeah. Well,
There's
maybe
also
up to six.
more.
Yeah, there's also a
This way, too.
pathway.
You hear the clinking of chains coming from further along this pathway.
Oh, that's not a good sign.
I'm good.
We'll fight you in a minute.
I guess open up the door. Oh,
Room actually almost acted like a mud room in the past.
Mud
You see
room?
about 3 dozen coat pegs decorating the walls.
oh, so this is an entrance.
Sure.
I
We
gue- I
don't
guess
know
in
that.
a weird way,
Another
Well,
door.
mudrooms are typically
The demons
secondary
could be
rooms to the
weird.
entrance. I don't think demons built this place.
Whoever built this place could be
Wow.
weird.
Shocking.
Yes, open the door.
Oh, stairs. Are they up or
Going up?
down?
They go up.
Yo, we did it!
You didn't fight literally everything on the floor. Good job.
Yeah.
Alright, where are we?
All right, where are we?
To the
Bottom.
void.
Aha.
Bottom.
We're
As
all in
you
prison.
come up into this room, you find that there are 4
Again?
statues and a tapestry. The tapestry seems totally untouched by time, as do the 4 statues. The statues depict a human, a dwarf, a tiefling, and an elf, all with feathered eagle-like wings on their backs.
Fancy.
Would I do a? I guess would the dwarf with eagle wings be more familiar, Josh? In order to constitute a religion check or history.
Not at all.
Okay.
In fact,
Damn it, Josh, we want the lore.
that's really, really strange for a dwarf.
Yeah.
Like, those clearly aren't just
The-
wings of flying. I've got those.
The tapestry depicts a land of grain and marble buildings, all built on shattered islands of stone and dirt floating in a black field of stars.
What the?
Alright, I'm confused.
Are we looking at Bastion?
Yes.
Wow.
The
Weird.
Shadowlands get influence here.
They probably started a crusade that way. Or do you remember Nico said that there was a demon invasion?
I don't know. But
Or
why
hey,
would
do
it
y'all
be
remember where we met
here?
Clea for the first time?
Yeah,
Do you?
it was here in Argus.
Uh-huh.
Left or right?
Always go left.
Sus.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
This large empty room once had much furniture, but you can tell from scraping on the marble and stone floor that it was dragged out or smashed long ago. Now, the only thing that is seen is the regimented lines that almost seem to be akin to that of a marching ground.
Huh.
Oh,
Oh, hold on. See something.
Amir, make me a stealth check. Samter 2.
Wait, where is Samter?
Under Mimir.
Okay. Oh my god.
Is it
You begin to hear the loud braying of those hound-like horse creatures coming from around the corner. However, you see one that is currently being restricted by a chain held around its neck. You hear that clinking sound of chains being strained against.
Mm.
Does anybody speak Infernal?
I don't think so.
no.
No.
Nope, I got the basic ass languages.
We came to hell without Infernal. Makes sense.
We're not here to talk.
You hear it's
Yeah, we're here
being
to kill.
spoken around the corner.
We just maybe what do you see? Should we just keep on going?
Maybe?
all right? Let's go. Let's see.
See what-
Oh, hold on. I see something there.
Oh.
Amir, you lock eyes with a creature that looks like those smaller, lesser demons of Manaroth, but greater in size in every way, shape, and form. In its right hand, it holds two chains restraining two of these beasts. It stares at you with a vile venom in its eyes, but it does not move to attack.
What up is this?
A thing down where the dogs were. It's ugly.
Ew.
This is
But no, but is this the thing that we need to attack, or is it up higher?
This man needs to get his fucking tongue back in his mouth. This is PG.
Yeah, because the words that it said was up in the citadel, correct?
I thought we were
Up on
in
the
That's
the
up in
pinnacle, I
the
believe.
pinnacle.
Up in the
So that sounds
pinnacle.
like at the very top.
Yeah. I guess we just keep on moving if it's not going to attack us.
Yeah, if it's not gonna attack us, we keep on going.
Kind of unusual.
Yeah.
Guess left.
As you come to this door, you see an elaborate mural that depicts a host of angelic beings descending down through a blue tear in the fabric of this world, being led first by a mighty warrior atop of a golden dragon,
Mm.
down into a host of demonic creatures.
Also,
The door has a faint white shimmer to it.
promising. Also, I think this door up here is fucked up.
Yeah.
No,
Build it.
hey, so trivia.
one of the very, very few doors I missed.
Good old Vitruvio. Fucking up demons.
Time-honored tradition.
Yep.
So we open it?
Let's open the door. I guess so.
Yeah.
Who attempts to do this first?
I will.
Mimir, make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh dear.
Thor doesn't like us.
The door is anky.
Ooh.
Nice.
Your mind is filled with the chiming screech of bells. As you reel after touching the door, your mind is filled with an apocalypse of horrors.
Do not open up the door.
You good, Mimir?
I am good. Do not open up that door.
Okay. Noted.
All right.
Do
Well,
that?
now,
That's weird.
I guess I'll try to open up this door. Meal. All right. Oh, stairs.
This star-shaped... You guys really blitzed it to the stairs. This star-shaped chamber holds a set of stairs that wind upwards in a spiral pattern.
Up the stairs we go.
Yeah, up the stairs.
We're making up for our earlier failures.
And then close the door behind us.
Yeah.
After 30 feet of ascending this stair, you come into an open, basically stairway that sees out over the wastelands around the Scab and the Bleeding Citadel. Eventually, as you travel even further upwards, the storm envelops you, reducing your vision and bringing you dangerously close to peals of thunder and crackles of lightning.
Oh boy.
Sorry. Show's moving to make sure we all had space. Uh-oh.
As you come around, you see that the staircase is being guarded by two beings, most of their skin covered by bronze armor. Their helmet is shaped in the stylistic image of a halo, and each of them bears a glaive. You see blood dripping from their eye sockets and out of their helmets.
Hmm. Pleasant.
We're getting to angelic beings, so we might have to.
Are
Yeah,
they
this
angelic?
is similar to like
Does anybody speak Celestial?
Nope.
nope, I got the basic ass languages.
No.
We didn't get the language DLC.
I do not. I believe.
What
It
level is the tongues for monk?
Oh, I have that shit.
Oh, Gale!
Oh my god.
The one time it's useful! It cries out a warning, calling you demons to advance no further. We will defend our throne with our lives.
I assure you, we are not demons. We are here to slay such demons.
I will not listen to the tongue of a serpent.
Rude. I don't think these guys are gonna let us pass. They think we're demons.
Oh. That's fair. I guess. Well,
Can't
we need to
entirely
go up.
blame them. Most people aren't crazy enough to get here.
Yeah.
We gotta go up, don't we?
Yeah.
Yes,
If
unfortunately.
you don't get out of our way, we will have to use force.
Then we will die in the service of our homeland.
And it will be an honorable death.
Everybody roll for initiative.
No, well, fucking demons! Oh my god.
They fast.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You guys are a little
Push.
short to be demons.
We're not demons, we're just short dwarfs.
Oric, you'll go first.
Let's shoot the one on the left. See if it's resistant to radiant.
It is resistant to radiant damage.
Yeah, I figured. I don't want to get close right now. So I'll have that be my bonus action and then just nuke both of them.
Oh.
Yes, it's still radiant, but like I don't care. Oh, that was good damage.
Do you still have a -2 to your save?
Yes.
Then one of them has passed.
Mm.
18, 9.
And that'll be my turn.
Oh, they're not numbered.
No, they're not.
Catherine.
Catherine?
That's not Catherine, mate.
That's
Oh,
not.
that's the
I
old
got a
token.
9.
I didn't delete the old stuff.
Uh,
Toric. Is that the right Toric? Nope. Samter. Is that the right Samter?
The right
Nope.
toric is 23.2.
There we go. Like a flash of lightning, the Deva quickly advances on
Oh,
Samter.
shit.
At disadvantage, Samter does a 15 or a 24 hit.
the 24 hits.
You take 10 slashing damage and 10 radiant damage. Mimir.
Smack the shit out of this one. Let's see. 16 with the same two.
16 does not hit.
That is my turn, sadly.
Samter.
You swing against 2. With a +0 now. Let's go 1, 2.
That will hit for 15.
Nice. And then I'll move. No, I'll stay right there. That will be bonus action. I give myself a bardic, and that'll be my turn.
With the flash, Mimir, another one appears in your face. A 10 and 12 do not hit. Cathra.
Oh, me, Samter, and Torque.
What?
Less on me, Samter, and Torque.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I think the air conditioning's screwed with my mic.
Emil.
Oh boy. I say we are not demons. And bang on the fucking ethereal anvil for Toll the Dead on number 2. Shit. Still good though.
It has failed to save. For 17. Toric.
Okay. They've got glaives. So I'm gonna go right here and start punching number 1. And I have 2 friends and bless. Bap. 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 Bap.
Beat a 17.
Nice. That's some good damage too, Jesus. Like real good damage. 92.
Ouch.
Yeah, that'll be my turn.
I think they perceive Toric as the threat here.
Uh-oh.
What? No.
Toric does a 25 or 20 hit.
Reroll the 25.
That's a 15.
That will not hit, but the 20 will.
You take 10 slashing and 22 radiant damage.
Ow.
Mimir.
Pain.
Slash number 1.
How'd you like to kill it?
Man. I just solemnly just strike it down on its head. You can tell there's great shame in Mimir's face when he does that. And then I'm gonna move right essentially right here. So if anyone else wants to call up and just bash it, they may.
Sam.
He was on Carving Throne. I think it's 2.
Those will both hit. For 33.
That will be my turn.
What's the casting time on that? Oh. Can't do that. Yeah, it's gonna wail on Torque. Torque does a 25 or 12 hit.
The 25 will hit.
You take 10 slashing and 16 radiant damage.
Ow.
Catherine.
This time, but
Oof.
that's sad, David. Wow, 3 ones.
Ugh.
That is minimum.
4
Oh,
ones.
gosh.
Is that your turn?
Yes. The hammer has betrayed me.
Emil.
I just say I'm sorry.
It has passed the save.
Fuck. He also says that.
Torque.
Language.
Regrettably, and also, God damn it, why wouldn't it hit?
I've got a lot of friends for this one.
Regrettably, please die.
Regrettably, please die. How many friends? I have 3 friends. Bap. Bap. Alright.
Those all hit.
Damage.
Pretty sure it's dead.
Probably.
How do you kill it?
Just some repeated punches to the chest. Don't want to aim for the face out of respect.
With 2 of the guardians dead, that is the end of combat.
I'm going to cure wounds myself really fast.
Let's run up the stairs before Bless runs out.
For 31.
No.
Up the stairs!
Hold on, stop moving.
Into the abyss!
Into the lake.
No, no lake.
No, like, lakes here are bad. What is that?
The next creature that you come across stands 10 feet tall and has crystal-like flesh. It wears pure white robes that are stained red by a blood that seems to seep out of every pore of its face.
Ew.
Spreading like webs through its flesh, you see veins of red, and you hear it constantly repeating the same phrase. Torque, you hear it saying, I am Chorus Capais, father of the Silver Order. I will do my duty. I am Chorus Capais, father of the Silver Order. I will do my duty.
Horus
Oh,
Capais, will you let us pass? We are not demons. We seek to slay them.
Can you make me a persuasion check?
Okie dokie. Bap. That's pretty
23.
good.
That is pretty good.
I am Chorus Capais. All that remains is my throne. There is no way home. I am Chorus Capais. His grip on his halberd tenses and loosens over and over. He is on the edge of an abyss, and he sees no way out.
So say we could take him with us.
I don't think we could take
But
all of him with us, as he's not all there.
what was the name of the guy who's the ghost? Did we ever get his name?
Nope.
I think you
No?
told us.
Oh. Is he not letting us pass then?
He's unsure.
Oh. Hey, Torch, did you tell him that we're here to kill the bloodthirster downstairs, maybe?
It's a good idea.
You think that'll help?
Chorus Capaeus. We are here to slay the bloodthirster demon within this keep, and along with it, the monster at the pinnacle. Will you let us pass?
I am Chorus Capaeus, father of the Silver Order. No monster eludes my sight. No monster lays at the pinnacle. The throne lays at the pinnacle.
Wait.
No monster at the pinnacle.
I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
I am too.
I think he might be the monster.
Monster or creature? Because it did say creature. Holy
It might be
creature.
this creature because he looks corrupted by the blood.
What lies at the throne?
I am Chorus Capaeus. The throne is my friend. The throne is. I am father of the Silver Order.
So you said the throne is his friend?
Throne is his friend.
Do you think it's deriving power? Not this, but the bloodthirster deriving power from the throne?
It could be.
Maybe
I don't.
maybe an idea. Maybe repeat the speech the knight gave to and
I
say
suppose that
we
is an
heard from-
option.
Yeah.
Upon entering this citadel, we received a message, and I will repeat that message.
The blood. Well. Can you make me a persuasion check with advantage?
All right. Nice.
Ooh, nice.
His grip on the halberd loosens even further, and the blood clears from his eyes, and you see nothing but bluish white. And he says, I am Chorus Capaeus. Saint Vitruvio commands, and I obey. He reverses his grip on the halberd and pierces himself with the point of the weapon. As golden blood flows down the steps, he collapses, dead on the floor.
May you have peace in whatever afterlife awaits for you.
Amir.
Is
Usually
there?
walks.
Sorry, go ahead.
Does the name Saint
I was
Vitruvio
gonna
mean
say-
anything to anyone?
I was gonna say Mimir goes up to his body and just closes his eyes. And just says, rest in brother.
Samter gives a quick prayer to hopefully ease his passing into the next life, even though maybe dwarvish.
Emil does the 21 bell salute with an anvil.
Catherine will cover him with her cloak like a shroud.
Well, trying to see what's at the throne.
Ah!
Holy
Biblically accurate
shit.
angel! Ah!
Oh,
Holy
As
shit!
you
Oh god!
And his
as
name
you
is
reach-
Michael!
Michael's an archangel, not a throne. You shut up.
You're right.
As you
And
reach
also,
the
sorry.
pinnacle, you find a beautiful garden, untouched by the ravages of this land. However, hovering above an offering table is a creature that has a very long description. An immense cloud with flashing lightning, surrounded by brilliant light, fills this area. The center of the fire looks The center is filled with fire that looks like glowing metal, and in the fire is what looks like a living creature. In appearance, its form is human, but it has 4 faces and 6 wings. Under its wings on 4 Under its wings on 4 sides, it has human hands. It does not turn as it moves. It has the face of a human being, and on the right side has a face of lion, and on the left side the face of a deer, and finally the face of an eagle upon its back. It has 2 wings spread out upward, and 2 other wings covering its body. Fire moves back and forth from among the creature. It was bright, it has bright, it is bright, and lightning flashes out of it. When the creature moves, it speeds back and forth like flashes of lightning. As you look at the creature, you see a wheel hovering beside it. The wheel sparkles like topaz, appearing to be made like a wheel intersecting a wheel. As it moves, it would go with it in any of the 4 directions. The wheels did not change directions as the creature went. All 4 rims are full of eyes. Spread out above the head of the creature is what looks like a vault, sparkling like crystal. Under the vault, its wings are stretched out. When the creature moves, you hear the sound of its wings, like a roar of rushing waters, like the voice of God, like the tumult of an army. The sound of ringing bells accompanies it, like a chorus, all screeching in agony.
Bruh.
That is a throne. That is the actual. There is an actual type of angel called throne, and that is
That makes more
exactly
sense now.
They
Yes.
are the literal thrones of God.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh my gosh.
Terrifying.
Uh,
I'm so much concerned.
The
Hello?
thousands of eyes all regard you and shiver.
Uh.
I was like, what type of shiver? Like, angry shiver, anxiety shiver.
Roll me an insight check.
Eh. I don't know how to read this thing.
It is more like a rack of pain that fills the unknowable creature.
Samter regards it and says, "Do you want to be free of the pain?"
I will
In
translate in Celestial.
Can Can Samter and Torg both make me charisma saving throws?
Oh.
All right. I will use my bardic inspiration for this too.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
wait, I've already
use
rolled it. I can't
my
just say that.
inspiration. Okay.
20.
You roll a
Well, I
bardic
don't think
inspiration
we're-
after the roll before the announcement, dude.
Yeah, I know. I realize that. I'll use my inspiration. 26.
I don't think we're saving Torque, so we're gonna
No.
resistance after.
30.
If a 30 doesn't pass, we're screwed.
You feel all of this creature's being poured directly into your soul, Toric and Samter, as it tries to communicate the horrendous torments that it has endured, but that it cannot leave.
God.
It is tied to this place, and it is a slave.
The ooh,
I don't think we can free it.
yeah. No. Well, death.
You guys see Maria weep as he knows what he wants to do.
Samter's near tears as he's just. It's like it's. It's hard to explain. Torque.
Yeah.
I guess translate for me that the only way that we could help is if we help pass it along to the afterlife. That's the only way that we, within our power, can free it from its torture and suffering.
I will translate. Oh dear.
Toric, as you communicate really the fact that you could kill it, you see all of its thousands of eyes blink in unison and then are filled with blood as they begin to drip into a pool on the ground, with the screeching of tearing bells and metal. The creature loses its will and moves to attack.
Oh dear.
Nope.
Oh,
Can everybody
no.
roll for initiative?
Never thought I'd be fighting a biblically accurate angel. Bless is worn off, right?
Yes.
Sadness.
Fuck!
There's so much force in that.
Yeah.
Emil,
What a. I
you will
don't
go
know. I
first.
don't want to be. Okay, well, first. Because I have daddy issues. Death
Wait a
ward
second.
on Samter.
I already have a death ward.
No, it already expired after 8 hours, and we took a long rest.
Well, I can recast it. I use it with rune
Oh.
weaving.
Well, never mind.
Meh.
In that case, we will get Sacred Flame. Something tells me it's a beam.
It remains perfectly motionless,
I knew it.
taking no damage.
Ah, shit.
I knew it.
Well,
We noted.
Oh, what a shock! The literal throne of God is immune to.
I'm not
radiant damage.
surprised, but like.
I have an intelligence of 10. I wouldn't know.
Is that your
Is that
turn?
intelligence or a wisdom?
Both. That's my turn.
I will fucking just keep going down.
Also, this is very sad. This music is not helping.
A feather comes free of the creature and immediately flies towards Mimir's face.
Oh dear. It's got projectile feathers.
Mimir does a 22 hit.
No, it is not.
Toric.
Oh, not this music.
See, I'm
Oh,
listening to my
no.
own, also very sad music, but most of my damage is radiant. I don't want to approach.
Isn't this was this played during the Tarask fight?
Yes.
That's where I know it from.
Yeah. It's Josh's oh
It's
Well, at least
Josh's
he
we're
could-
having epic fight, but it's sad boy hours.
Yeah. Okay. I am going to hit it with the chain lightning from my gloves.
Mm.
And then we're
It has passed the save.
figures. Then we're gonna bonus action dodge.
Who do I choose here?
That's not a good sentence.
Two legendary actions. It unleashes a choir of horrific music. Can Stampter and Toric make me Constitution saving throws?
Oh dear.
Mm.
Hey, not bad.
18. I'll use my reaction to reroll my con save. I'll
All
take 25.
resistance toric.
Thank you.
22.
This DC 22 Constitution saving throw deals 64 radiant damage, half as much on a success.
19 plus 3 is 22. How much damage?
60?
64 damage, or half as much on a success.
32.
Do both of you pass?
Yeah. I am barely alive.
Yeah, you've looked better there, Toric.
Yeah.
Oh,
Reloading
that's legendary
page.
reaction. Oh. Oh no.
Logic itself seems to fall away at this creature's presence. It casts Bless upon itself,
Oh boy.
and then proceeds with its multi-attack.
Oh god, it's not done.
This man says, I got as many actions as I want.
No, it uses its spellcasting ability as a part of its multi-attack.
That's terrifying.
Wow.
Uh-huh.
Everybody within 60 feet of it has disadvantage on ability checks, attack rolls, and attack rolls until the end of its next turn.
Oh.
Is this a
Just a
built-in
60.
holy aura? Or is it actually casting a spell?
This is a singing prayer.
Oh my gosh.
Hmm.
It then launches a feather at Samter, missing. Samter, it is your turn.
I was saving my morning cannon sword against the bloodthirster, but we need this thing dead.
Yeah. God, we still have to fight the bloodthirster after this.
Yeah.
I want to hide in the pocket dimension.
So I'm literally afraid to use any
Well,
spells.
we could
We could, yeah.
after this. We could. If I save that spells, which I'm not, because
Eh,
I think morning cannon sword is better used right now. Unless. Long rest, survive or kill it. Oh fuck. Okay, I know. First things first, I'm going to walk up to here. So I'm gonna whip. Well, I already have. Stupid. I'm gonna bonus action healing word for it. And then word second for 16.
Thanks. We'll see how long it lasts.
And then I'm gonna hit it. One, two.
That is one attack since you have disadvantage,
That's right.
and that will hit.
That's 17 hit.
That does not hit.
Unfortunate.
Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Can you make me a Constitution saving throw or a Wisdom saving throw?
Wisdom saving throw. I'm gonna use my bardic inspiration for this.
Well, wait to see the roll first.
Ah,
See if it's worth it.
Yeah. Reaction. I'm gonna re-roll the wisdom saving throw. Well, because Josh, I would have a 21 at max. Would that pass the DC?
Yes, that would pass.
Okay, if I rolled max,
It is a DC 20.
I'm gonna use my bardic. 24.
You pass the save as you feel this creature's holy energies beginning to tear away at the fabric of your existence. Kathra.
Torque, stop dying. I'm casting heal on you.
Oh,
Ooh.
thank
Get
you.
82 health.
82.
Yeah,
I am now at max.
good.
Hell
Good.
yeah.
Cover, because that thing is scary. That's me.
Mimir.
You just see him here. It's closer. He just says, "I'm sorry," as Santher sees the exact same motion he did to slay the old god creature. As a mere cast disintegrate on it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Does a 12
Whoa.
pass?
Oh,
Ooh.
that's low damage
Oh.
for disintegrate.
How did I not?
It's still really good.
Only about 5. But how did I not give this thing legendary resistance?
Oh,
Well,
Ooh.
you
I don't know, but I'm glad you
disintegrate
did.
a large section of one of the 2 wheels that surround this creature's body. And it
With that, you just,
screeches in pain.
and with its screech, you also hear Mimir scream bloody, like almost like he is crying, doing this. As that is my turn.
Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
I cannot help. Well, inspiration reroll. Wasn't even close enough. Let me help. Oh, you couldn't see him.
Mimir, you are lit on holy fire. You
Oh.
take 12 radiant damage and will take 3d8 radiant damage at the end of each of your turns for 1 minute.
Wow.
Emil,
Mm.
That's 12, right?
12.
Alright.
Fuck. I want to divine intervention to possibly insta kill it. Put it at peace. Is that doable?
You can try.
I do not tell you the results of a divine intervention before you've succeeded.
Okay. Are we going high or low, or is it my call?
We always roll Bye.
Low.
We like high,
Or,
so we
yeah.
tried to aim for high.
Ah,
No.
Wouldn't have succeeded either
Okay.
way.
no.
Mm-mm.
We do that. Bonus action. We'll do healing word at 2nd level on Samter. Ten.
Thank you.
Is that your turn, Emil?
I'll go right here in my turn.
Can Mimir and Toric make me a Constitution saving throw as it unleashes all 4 of its faces? Unleash a
God.
song.
I got nothing.
Would have
You
been a
have
really good
both
time for the silent spell.
failed the save, taking 58 radiant damage. Can you both roll me a d4?
Oh god.
Mimir, you are blinded until the end of your next turn.
He
Toric,
said 58, right?
what?
He
58,
said
yeah.
how much? Okay, cool.
Toric, you are stunned until the end of your next turn.
So stunned is like only one attack.
Stunned is action or bonus action, and paralyzed is the only one attack.
Okay. What about movement?
It's action, bonus action, or movement.
Ugh.
One of the 3.
We are gonna scoot. My turn.
It makes a wing attack against Samter. Samter does 24 hit.
Yes, a 24 hits.
You take 15 slashing and 5 radiant damage. Oops.
As it leaves
Oh.
my reach, I like to booming blade attack it. I've used my reaction, so I know I can't.
All 4 of its faces turn against Emil and begin to sing in unison.
Uh-oh.
Emil, can you make me a Constitution saving throw?
That's what Emil did.
No. Oh fuck.
Emil, you take 65 radiant damage.
Ah.
Am I resistant?
You are blinded, charmed, and paralyzed
Oh god.
until the end
Blinded.
of its next turn. Samter.
Look up this item really fast.
This is bad.
Are the Berserker's weapons magical, Josh?
Yes.
Okay. 2d4 plus 2. Damter clutches the holy symbol of Moradin. And in Dwarvish, it says, I, Samter Hornbelly, acolyte of the great dwarven god Moradin, recognize that you were a holy being that has now lost its light and has lost its path. So we, the Dawi, take it upon ourselves to help you pass along to the afterlife. in peace. As he brings his holy symbol up, those you can see that it slowly transforms into a silver horn,
Ooh.
and he
Nice.
blows on it, and a portal behind him opens, and warriors from the halls of Morden walk forth to fight this thing. 6 berserkers.
Nice.
Feel free to place them where you'd like.
Do they just go after me in the initiative, or do they run on their own?
After you.
Okay. I'll move them. Well, no time like the present. And Sam to a move. Right here. And then blowing the horn is an action, correct?
Yes.
I will, as a bonus action, cast Mass Healing Word. Honestly, 5th level. Oh,
Does that require sight?
um,
I think that requires sight.
I can't see you, but I can see Emil, Cather, she's missing anything. Excuse me, myself, and yeah. So Emil, myself, and Mimir, and if Catherine needs it, get the healing.
Is that your turn, Saptor?
And then the berserkers. Let me
Alright,
pull up
thanks.
their thing. I mean, might as well do it recklessly. Am I right?
Yeah. That's what they're here for.
Mm-hmm. How do I fix that? Where's advantage toggle? Where's that? Oh, there it is. Thanks, Josh. Advantage, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And all of them have a +5.
It has an AC of 20.
So 1, so 20 damage, 29, 35.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
All of you make me wisdom saves.
Oh
Oh
god.
boy.
Okay, what's
DC 20.
Oh.
No, not all of y'all, but all of Samter and friends.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Be more
Sorry.
descriptive.
1,
DC
2, 3, 4,
20.
5, 6.
Or take 18 radiant damage and be lit on holy fire.
I'm gonna have the one who rolled a night. Which ones have reroll? Oh, I rolled with advantage too. I'm gonna have the one who rolled a 19 reroll. Okay. Whip.
Oof.
How much damage?
18 radiant damage.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Catherine.
Okay, well, I can't keep hiding behind this wall forever. as comforting as it is. Nope, that did not need a circle. I need lines. Okay, I can get all of this. I'm gonna mask hero wounds.
Ooh.
Where is clicky button? 41, pretty good.
Nice.
And I don't need it, so if you want to give it to 2 of your boys that are in range, Samter.
Okay. He's at full. Then he's at full.
Is that your turn, Catherine?
Yes, so I will stay here for resistancing purposes.
Give me a wisdom saving.
Even if I am scared. Wisdom save, you said?
Yes.
Oh, resistance myself, apparently. That works.
Mimir.
I shall toll the bells.
The creature makes no reaction.
Oh.
It is immune to necrotic damage.
Damn.
Say your turn, Mimir.
That is.
Make me another wisdom saving throw after you take 17 radiant damage.
Ooh.
You have passed the wisdom save and are no longer on fire. Emil.
Okay, I probably can't do. Actually, I don't think I can do anything. I can't move or speak. Yeah. I can't do anything because I can't move.
All right. Torque.
Okay, we're gonna do some funky things here. We are going to Rune Weave for Guardian of Nature. So, con save for that. Nice, no exhaustion.
Yes.
As we're gonna go with the more melee-centric one.
Eat him. Get him, Torque. Get him.
As we zoom. Okay, this is strength-based rolls with advantage. That's fine, I can do without advantage. I have fuck tons of friends.
That's
I just
damn
want
straight.
the damage. Okay, how many friends is
Plus, we have
this?
disadvantage
1,
anyway.
2, 3, 4, 5,
So many
6.
friends.
What do you mean we have disadvantage?
Right, Josh? Don't we have disadvantage?
On all attack rolls.
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah. Okay, disadvantage.
That will
Okay.
barely hit.
Nice. 2, 3, 4. The last one
That
won't
will
hit.
not hit.
Okay,
And then
damage
don't forget
calc.
about me.
Oh,
too,
you're in
as a
range
friend.
too.
Yeah, I'm using the whip.
In that case, the last one will hit. Okay, damage calc. I assume it doesn't care about thunder at all. Like, it's just normal against thunder. Eh. Lots of adding up.
Mhm.
101.
Nice.
And that'll be my turn.
Gonna use 2 legendary actions to unleash another choir.
Oh, God.
Can Catherine and Samter make me Constitution saving throws?
We can try.
You have both succeeded on the save, taking 1/2 of 76 radiant damage.
What
Oh!
is that? 38?
Yeah, 38.
Yeah. Oh.
The creature
Spicy.
unleashes an all-consuming choir.
Oh, God.
Can
Well,
all
that's
creatures
okay.
within 100 feet of it that can hear it make me a Constitution saving throw?
Bruh.
Rip me.
Oh, fuck.
15.
I'm right there. And then Berserkers, I need 6 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 passes.
Everyone who has failed this DC 22 Constitution saving throw takes 1/2 of 61 radiant damage.
I'm in pain.
The DC is 30 for Guardian of Nature,
Nope,
so I've
nope,
lost
nope.
that.
Wrong
No?
button. Wrong
Oh.
button.
Oh.
Yeah.
46.
Oh.
Okay.
What?
half of 46. So that's
The DC is still 23 for me to keep Guardian of Nature, and I can't make that. Not without help. So, bye-bye that.
And then it casts heal on itself.
Bitch!
I don't have a reaction. Fuck, I can't counterspell.
I'll counterspell.
Ooh.
At 5th level.
It has to be a 6th level spell to automatically
It's
succeed.
6th level. I'll do it at 7th level then.
Do you not have a 6th?
Nope.
Oof.
Hmm.
Rip. Oh yeah, disintegrate.
Samter.
Keep on going. The faster we can get this over with. And let's at least have to deal with that. How many friends do I have? 1, 2, 3,
7.
4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Regular purposes, that's gonna be that. Then disadvantage. And keep on attacking it. Yeah. 1. Oh, 2. Oh,
Oh.
I am so sorry, dude.
what are the chances?
Oh,
Bonus action,
God.
give myself a bardic. What are the goddamn chances? And then berserkers. Recklessly. But it's gonna be at normal. They get a +7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All
Well, at least the
right.
boys are doing all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, 5, 20, 31 damage.
The tool wheels shatter, and the shards coalesce into 2 figures.
Oh, God, it's got ads.
Divas.
What's got scary ads?
Is that your turn, Samter?
Yes.
Can you and all of your companions make me wisdom saving throws?
Mm-hmm.
the berserkers or the party.
The berserkers.
Berserkers.
Okay.
Okay.
I do have Death Ward. There's a Diva next.
I have to reroll that.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
I'll use my reaction to reroll it. Oh, 19.
Still have your bardic.
That's right. That does exist. Oh my god. I forgot my class. I'll use my bardic.
I feel that.
Fuck. I will consume my bardic inspiration. Nom nom. And then
Tasty.
6 more wisdom saving throw. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
DC 20 or take 21 radiant damage. I'll let you handle that.
Alright. Any one of them Chads? Nope. You see 21?
Yes.
Oh, these guys are dead.
Oh, God. Well, not
This
all of them were dead.
Chad. This
Some of them had 26.
Chad. It's
Yeah, one of
Some
them
of them
were
were
at
at 26, dude.
Yeah, some of them were at
There were only
26.
2 that were at 21.
These
Why?
3 were at
Yeah.
26.
Yeah, 3.
They're now at, like, what, 3 health or something?
5.
5.
This one's gonna try and kill Samter.
Oops.
Disadvantage is very important.
Yes.
That turns a crit into a 10.
Oh, we love disadvantage.
Samter does a 23 hit.
That is not my AC currently because I have exhaustion.
Evan.
So yes, it does hit.
You take 5 slashing and 13 radiant damage. Evan,
Sorry.
delete it.
Are you turning it into a flower?
No, I was
Um,
gonna put many glasses on a big
My
nose and
death
a
ward kicks in
patch.
and I drop the 1.
Cathra, it is your turn.
Oh my goodness. You know, second verse, same as the first. More mask your wounds.
Thank you.
Because Samter's not looking so good. Not as good, but that's okay.
Health is health.
His health.
It's up to 6 creatures, so if you want to throw it on one of your boys, go ahead.
Oh, of course I'm putting it on the Chad.
The
That
chat.
boy will live.
You say how many of my Chads can do it?
1.
Just 1? Okay.
Yeah, because it's up to 6 creatures and there's 5 of us.
Cathra, is that your turn?
Yes.
Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Uh,
Not the healer.
okay, I'm inspirationing that. There we go.
Lemire.
Not as
God.
bad as Samter, but I've gotten a lot of nat ones too.
Let's see.
It's just an unlucky session.
That rolling a lot.
Yeah.
I shall cast Duel and Strike.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Ending right here. So first one's number 2, then the throne itself, and then number 1.
Nice.
Those will all hit. Starting
Yeah.
with which one?
Number 2, the throne, and then number 1. I just hear my mirror just say, like, kind of in weeping voice, say, "Please, just go to the beyond."
The Deva screams in a language that only Tor can understand. We die, screaming into the void for Bastion.
Bastion.
Mimir does a 24 or a 17 hit.
Neither hit, as I use Arcane Deflection.
Emil.
Okay. Uh, is the blindness and everything else gone?
That was at the end of your next turn, so yeah.
Okay. You. Okay. I need to move this way because I'm gonna need to do something really quick. It's not the center. 30.
What is this?
I'm dropping Beacon of Hope right here, so it gets all of us.
Oh.
Mm.
Is that your
Good.
turn?
And then, because I don't want to be seen, I'm going right here.
Very fair.
It uses 2 legendary actions to emit another choir. Can Cathra and Samter make me Constitution saving throws?
Oh my god.
You guys are so lucky on this.
I mean, the +9 and 8 are probably helping.
Yes.
You both take 1/2 of 78 radiant damage.
I'm actually
Not a
unconscious.
I had
Oh
78 health.
no.
Torek, it is your turn.
Okay.
Santa goes down.
We continue slapping. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's its AC? 20?
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay. A lot. I need to turn off that hunter's mark damage. That won't hit. Hey, but Hmm. 52. And that'll be my turn.
Last legendary action to make a wing attack against Samter.
Bitch.
A 30 will hit for 2
Mhm.
death saves.
Stop.
Ooh.
It unleashes an all-consuming choir.
Oh, God.
Can all creatures within 100 feet of it make me a Constitution saving throw?
Fuck.
I disappoint myself.
Everyone who's failed this DC 20 con save takes 37 radiant damage, half as much on a success.
Ow.
Is that another?
Samter
is-
dies.
Yeah.
God.
Scepter. Why is it always Scepter?
I don't know.
Because he's always brave.
He's a big brave boy.
Samter, it is your turn. Have your little berserker do his job.
So
Big
seeing
Chad.
the absolute Chad, what's half of 37, 13? The berserker picks up the mantle and begins singing the same hymns as Samter.
Can we even tell if this thing's weak?
How would we tell?
I don't know.
Unfortunate.
I can barely look at this thing.
Unfortunately, that doesn't hit.
That does not hit. It comes screaming after Cathra.
Yeah, I feel like.
Cathra does a 23 or a 16 hit.
No. Which is good, because I have 2 health.
Yeah.
Cathra, it is your turn.
Oh, internal panic.
Internal panic.
We still have Beacon of Hope.
Yeah, but Scepter's dead.
And that's the problem.
we're just gonna do the electric slide around this guy
That's real smooth.
and revivify Scepter. Get him,
Samter,
soldier.
Samter, all enough, doesn't like gasp for breath, but he just begins singing the same hymns that he was before.
Is that your turn, Cathra?
I mean, yeah. I don't want it to be, but yeah.
Make me wisdom saving throw.
Oh, God.
She's
I'm gonna
unconscious.
fucking die. Does it matter, actually?
It's no damage on a success.
Okay.
Okay.
There's been so many saves, I've lost track of which ones are which.
I
Yeah.
totally understand.
Hey.
I live for the next,
Mimir.
5 seconds for that guy comes after me.
Cat picture for good vibes.
For the first time, you guys see Mimir fully rune
My soul is
weave
cleansed.
Ooh.
as he rune weaves another disintegration.
Ooh.
Ooh.
He shall take the. I know he cannot pass. The,
Yeah,
the
I don't
save
think
for-
you can pass that con save.
I shall take this for my people.
Nice. On
What
which
is the con
thing?
save on that?
DC like
22?
22, yeah.
Is disintegrate
22.
6th or
I
7th
couldn't-
level?
Damn.
6th.
Then yeah, 22.
Yeah, you're out of my range.
Mm.
For resistance.
I accept this.
Rest in peace.
As a streak of green energy leaves Mimir's hands, the throne attempts to intercept it with its 6 wings, all of which disintegrate,
Oh.
leaving naught but a humanoid body that then sinks to the ground, gently alighting and laying itself down before closing all of its many eyes and dying.
I am sorry. You just hear Mimir utter that word.
Samter very meekly and in ancient Dawi says, "May your life be greater than the next. You find peace in the halls that you walk upon.
May you
May
be
the-
free and
May
rest in whatever bastion may be.
May the stone beneath your feet be ever stable." And he starts coughing up blood.
With that, the throne is dead. Its servants perish.
Beacon of Hope is still up, correct? Well, are we
Beacon
still in
of Hope
combat,
is
Josh?
still up.
You are not in combat.
Okay, so let's do some max level mass cure wound really
Yeah.
fast.
Please.
Let's see.
Although, are we gonna
Oh.
try a long rest?
Hop in the plane, maybe?
I
Do you have that spell slot?
I do.
Yes!
I kinda feel like we should.
We sleep!
Samter,
It's filled with audacity, but I feel like we should.
We need to.
Samter is just like he holds out his hands. He's like, "Help me, please! I can't get up. I'm sore and I'm tired."
Mimir helps him up.
Yeah,
You
no
see
surprise, but she
Mimir
is also
was-
coughing up blood, so it doesn't work very well.
Toric will help.
Follow
It
me.
is mainly Mimir. Mimir pulls him up, pulls both of them up actually, at once because he's strong boy now, and he.
Oh
I'm
gosh.
gonna cast it in this corner.
As you attempt to cast it,
Oh
the spell fails.
Oh.
All extra dimensional travel is blocked.
All right, we're getting some healing.
Ah.
You maintain that you get this. I'll let you keep the spell slot though.
Okay.
And the treasures of this room are yours for the taking.
What do we got?
I can do a ritual for detect magic. Never mind. Golden Defender.
Oh. Golden Defender? Is that what I think it is?
+3 golden plate mail.
Yeah. Hey, Mimir, you want a golden defender?
You got it, Ethan. It's here.
No, this isn't an Avenger.
Oh
Unfortunately.
yeah, it's a defender.
See,
I'm like, I could use it too.
It's
but,
still really good.
Yeah.
you may use it center
huh?
if you wish.
Well, give me a second. I'm doing some calculations. Everybody get 78 healing.
Whew.
That's like,
Someone can take more since I have like
I'm at max.
133 out of 155.
Well, we can't.
Hold
I
on.
can't do it like that,
It's to
Oh,
each
okay.
person.
Okay. No problem.
dude. I'm naming this dude. I'm naming this berserker.
Is he
What
Chad?
if that? What if that one? What if that one?
This
berserker
is
like
Chad's
your-
grandfather.
Because this is like this. I'm just imagining because this is like these are like warriors from Mordenthal. What if that's like one of your ancestors that heard your call?
Ooh.
And that's what I was thinking too. After I was saying that, I was like, oh man, that'd been so good. So that means I also get 39 healing from one regular cure wounds.
Nice.
Which
Alright.
means I'm at 105. Cathar, you also get another 39 from a cure
Thank you.
wounds.
Let me,
Got a little nervous there.
Yeah.
let me use my belt to regain some of my key points.
That was stressful.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
mind a short rest though.
Oh, if we're gonna short rest, then I won't use my belt.
Can I wear plate
Well,
mail? Is that better than my?
And also, I'll just allow it to be any armor anyone wants.
Hey guys.
Yeah, I don't have the strength for plate mail.
I have +2 half plate.
Hmm?
Does anybody else
Yeah.
need an upgrade? Can I get the +3?
Yeah, I've got +1 half plate.
yes, you may.
Do you want Okay. Before I say anything,
We'll do some
does,
arbitrating.
does anybody want does anybody really want the +3?
I mean, you seem to
Armor.
be getting hit the most.
Yeah,
Take it.
you were like
up in
our
front.
front
I would
liner.
appreciate you doing less
Okay.
dying.
You're
Okay,
up in
so-
front without
so then-
shit like mine.
So then Catherine would take the +2 half plate that I have then.
Mhm.
All right. And then Golden Defender. I could have an AC of 26.
AC 24!
Nice.
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 Should be like actually
So you
reading
use the
that
golden
stuff we just
defender?
got.
Center.
No, I would say you use it, man. Because you just have a basic
I use
sword, right?
I have a +2.
Yeah, no, you take it. It's an extra 1d10 damage plus really
Yeah.
good saving throws. I would say you take it,
Okay.
in all honesty, because especially since you're running out of spell slots too.
Well, I still have arcane recovery.
Well, yeah, but I'm
Xander's
just
got a great rune.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's my half plate.
I shall accept this as Amir gingerly picks up the long sword.
Items. Where's half plate? +3
Wait,
half plate armor.
28,000 platinum. Oh my
We're rich
god.
again!
Yoink.
This is effectively the treasury of an entire regiment of the Silver Order. So
That'll do it.
everything
Jeez.
that Clea had under her command.
Oh my god.
So this is Clea's stuff.
No, but it's the
Aw.
equivalent of.
Imagine if it
Give her
was.
another reason to hate us.
Well, a good thing none of us are going there. Right.
I think this is more a service than anything you've
Mouse.
done to her.
I
Mhm.
know. Thought it would be funny.
Well, time to find a bloodthirster.
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna call the session here.
Okay. Are we gonna short rest first, though?
I
You
don't
are
know if
free to take a short rest.
Are we free or are we free to roll things?
You are free.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hit that short rest button.
Did we give Bard a hurricane recovery? I don't think we did we?
No, because they get all of their
Yeah.
bardic inspiration back.
Yeah. Got it. And then Rune Weave, another. Reroll that. Nice. I got another death board on me, baby.
Oh man. How do we feel about that fight?
That was a little much.
Rest.
I liked it. One because it was like in a way my mind fades to clashing in a way. Like the holy symbol, and then Santa's like, I'm here for my holy mission.
Yeah, it just did a
No.
lot of damage.
It's the scary fight that's still very sad.
Yeah.
Mhm. And I find it very satisfying to be able to hopefully ease it back to Bastion.
Which Torek now knows about, and she's just like, alright, what the fuck's Bastion?
Yeah.
Good luck crossing that gap.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
She'll ask people back at the Croc, but no one's gonna know shit.
I'll just be like, the hell are you talking about?
I
No.
don't know, angel shit.
Dwarves with wings, are you mad?
If anyone is ever curious how strong an Eternal is, Kyrestria has 6 of these guarding her.
Oh god.
No thanks.
No
Is
thanks.
Kairos- Also, so did we just do Kairos as service?
In a way, it's like a
Yeah.
mercy killing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This
It's
thing was being used and abused.
it's not like, I mean, I don't know. It's hard to really communicate how she would feel about this.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I don't think words could communicate how someone would feel about this.
Mm-hmm.
Other than just a sigh of
Something.
semi-disappointment. A sigh of something.
Yeah, it's just it is beyond my ability to describe with words.
Like, I know the feeling. I cannot put
Everyone
it into
does.
words.
Everyone does, and that's the point.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Is that this encounter I was trying to aim for the unspoken feelings of
Mhm.
stuff.
Mhm.
You've done something necessary but incredibly tragic.
Yeah.
Yes.
The great thing about the Golden Defender is that because I only make one attack with Booming Blade, I essentially just transfer all the bonuses of AC to me
Nice.
Mhm.
afterwards.
Oh,
And
boy.
saving throws too.
Yep.